I think the first thing we're going to do, I found the other two recipes. So we're going to make these and we're just going to get them out of the way now. We have to go speak to Edel, Margarita, and Melda.
What a pain. There, done.
Leave it to me.
Shrimp cutlet sandwich.
Whoa, this came out pretty well.
I don't know how I feel about a shrimp cutlet
Very
sandwich.
well. It'll be out shortly.
Oh, Sharon.
Oh dear. Now who could have made this?
I can handle this. Phew! Perfectly acceptable. Let's begin. Not bad.
It's odd when you see Sharon come out with a bad dish, right? Everybody craves her cooking.
Won't take a second.
I guess that was her time in Ouroboros again.
This is one of my comfort foods.
Underside fish burger, of course. Of course. Eating the trader food. What's up, Divine? Hunk. Oh no. Jim, what have you done? Damn it, he's learning. He's learning. Jim, thank you for the 8 months of Goose. Hunk. He's learning. I'm gonna have to try to switch that up a bit. Jim, thank you for the 8 months. How are you?
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Cooking, huh? I'll do my best. Oh my. What is this?
Doing well enough, trying to push through the end of Fire Emblem tonight. Nice, get it done. Get it done. Emma.
Let's begin. This looks really good.
Let's see if Sharon can make up for
Very
a
well.
bad dish.
It'll be out shortly. Please eat your fill. I insist.
And a trophy.
Let's do this. All right, I did it.
Can I get the other one, please?
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you?
Bon appetit.
All right, excellent. We have all of the recipes now, which is great. So we're gonna take care of that now. You're fantastic. Good to hear. Oh, Reen. Whatever am I supposed to do? Margarita? What are you doing here? That is precisely what I'm trying to determine, Reen. I'm torn as to which body type I should don today. How can I best serve Operation Shining Steel? Oh, it's truly vexing. Can she really just choose the way she wants to look? I'll simply never decide on my own. I implore you, Reen. As a fellow representative of Thor's, which form do you think I should take? Why me? Can we get a chat poll going, please? I am doing fantastic. I slept through stream last night. I was a bit tired. But overall, I'm doing good. It's the weekend. We have snow. I don't like snow. We got like 20 centimeters coming tonight. Yeah, we're gonna get a poll going, folks. I'm gonna let you guys choose which form Margarita should take. I wonder how bad Reen has screwed up the food economy with his cooking over the last 4 games. Ooh, I wonder. I still think that Falcom should come out with a Trails cookbook. I think it would work. I mean, it works for like Final Fantasy and Star Wars. Why can't it work for Trails? How would you know how to make a shrimp cutlet sandwich? All right, folks, get your choices in. Better include all the, it has to include all the recipes, Jim. That's the whole point. Do you want the good stuff? Yeah, sure. Do you want the horrible stuff? Yes, because it's Trails and it's cooking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the third option is, let's just think this over. Lore in the cookbook. It wouldn't surprise me if they added lore to a cookbook, really. Option A, hey? Option A. I can actually turn the music up a little bit. For me, I learned how to adjust the volume in my headset without causing it to disrupt stream. Option A, 62%. Where's the 69%, really? I guess that's close to nice. You know, I think you should stay the way you are. We've got a tough battle ahead, and you'll need to be strong and hardy. I recommend using the body type that best accounts for that. Thank you, Reen. You're absolutely right. It's settled then. This is how I'll go to war. There. Now I can face our final battle without hesitation. Reen, I know choosing between 2 forms of heart-stopping beauty is no easy task, but I'm grateful you were able to do so. Hey, just glad I could help. Daramus, thank you for the 13 months. Jeff, how is Kayaks of Craft Cheese Kryptonite 4? Reen gets broken by Ivan Drago. Will you be watching the Northern War anime? I think we're going to start it.
Okay.
I think we're going to start it in Discord this week. I think. There's 5 dubs out, so if we start now, I think we can... We'll either binge them, or I'll just watch like 2 episodes at a time until we get caught up.
Okay.
You missed the whole intermission? What's up, Philly? Yeah, intermission was fun. Oh, and I did go back and do all of the final bonding events with all the girls because I couldn't do all the guys. There were some very interesting ones. There was also some very questionable ones. I'll talk more when we do the tier list.
Thank you ever so much.
Margarita gonna crush the enemies with her thick thighs. Oh yes, and the orbital cannon that she has. Daramus, thank you again for the 13 months. You offered Margarita every peculiar dish. I think that's every last peculiar dish I can think of right now.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
You never finished the sentence. For every dish you've brought me up till now. Now, on to the last. These peculiar dishes were fascinating to the very last. You devoured that in a flash. Eating that quickly can't be good for you. Now, there's nothing to worry about. Remember, all of this was to create a dish the likes of which no person had ever seen. That's it. Yes, that's it. I just had a flash of pure inspiration. I believe I'll call it Profound Chaos on Kraut. I've only just devised it in my head, but I can assure you, it will taste like nothing you could ever imagine. Though unfortunately, I'll need at least 30 incredibly rare ingredients to even start cooking my proof of concept. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid we're not going to have time to go and fetch all of those for you. Of course, I certainly wouldn't put a task that arduous on you after all you've already done for me. But mark my words, one day the meal will be made. A meal that will surprise Millium and capture Vincent's heart to boot. And I never could have come up with it without you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
Gran Rose Bottle. Thank you so much. Favorite is Muses for reasons. Yeah, I can see that. What's up, King Payne? How are you, buddy? I only seen a few. Reen is only with Elisa in my playthroughs. He deserves no one else but Crow. There's a few that I could say. I'll tell you one thing. Emma really grew on me throughout this entire arc. That's part of the reason why she's still in my party. HP plus 2000, EP plus 200 prevents KOs, revives with full HP. And she's a nuke. Look at her ATS. Margarita is clearly a septarian of food. Oh lord. Anytime. Hold on. I gotta catch on. I gotta catch up. If you ever decide you want to change your sub alert, I think Margarita's a whole. Thank you very much. Should be. Damn it, Jim. I love it. I love it. We need that sound file, yes. I'm not sure what Margarita's deal is. Many times in this game, her appearance confused me. I think it confused everybody. What arts does she have? That. I got my next two girls lined up for when I do more runs of these games. Nice. So I was using Muse. I'll tell you my theory on this, okay? So I was using Muse for most of Cold Steel 3 because, well, obviously you couldn't use her much. Use Emma much in Cold Steel 3. But I was using Muse mostly in Cold Steel 4 because she is one of the fastest arts users in the entire game. However, upon getting Quick Caliber 5, Emma just destroys everything. Emma becomes the fastest one in the game. What's up, DJ? And I look at characters and think, okay, how can I best use them? It makes sense. Where's Edel? Is she down here? No, Edel's not on the ship. I know where Imelda's to, so we'll do that. Muse never stood a chance in your roster, Jeff. Emma grew a lot over these series, while Muse grew a little. Damn it! I love it.
Sorry for the trouble.
Toval is Zero Anderson. He is. He is. Just finished dinner. Nice. I had a slice of pizza because we were talking about it so much.
Sorry for the trouble.
How good of you to bring me so many unique dishes. I was right to ask you to cook for me. It was a pleasure. I noticed your potential right from the start.
Here, a little thanks from me to you.
Gothic dice? Oh wow. Thank you very much. I think of it as an investment. Don't die for a while, okay? I always look forward to hearing your adventures. Don't take that away from me. Oh, I know where Edel's to now. Oh yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. What's up, Etro Knight? Welcome in. We are in the final act. What's up, Leon? I love all the inside jokes we came up with since starting Sky. The one thing that I'm glad never transpired over the Cold Steel games was the 1 experience point to leveling up, the 1 HP before dying. Because that was something. That was something. Yeah, Edel's in here. I'll look at it now when we get the one from Edel. Hey, everyone. Oh, you guys come here to take a look. Yeah, we heard about it, but we wanted to see for ourselves. The plan requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes, we were actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and intelligence divisions have troops in various locations. And then there's the IDF, too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. We'll need the Derflinger and Arc Royale to operate at maximum capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilight's advanced, that alone won't be enough. The fortress and the Pales. We cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped the land. Yeah, the start of the war will just make things worse. You see, the Five Pales acts as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms and channels it back into the fortress. We'll need to stop Alberic at all costs. It doesn't change our ultimate purpose. We need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. These last 2 years of training have led up to this. We'll have to leave this up to you all. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks. We'll be counting on you. The witches will also be supporting us. The information you've provided us has been very useful as well. We'll do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both the Vander and Arcade schools are already working to support the residents. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpiled to send out some short support packages. It should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. That would be great. Thank you. Yeah, we're finally all coming together. Damn, you guys are scary. If we all work together, we can achieve anything. It's only a few hours until go time. You got any loose ends you need to take care of? Yeah, I'll go do that now. Reen and the group exchange essential information with their allies from Thors. They resume their activities with a renewed sense of purpose. Oh yeah, we're going to do this one here first. Not Hugo. Edel. Edel! This.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You offered Edel every superb dish.
You have my deepest gratitude.
I've learned so much from all of the dishes you've brought me. So much, in fact, that I've devised a new menu for you to enjoy. My mouth is watering already. True, but once everything has settled down, I'll invite you and all of your friends to the Rest Lodge for a feast. Then I can guide you around the nearby hiking trails. They'll take your breath away. That sounds really great. But you've all been such a great help. I want to leave you with more than just a promise.
Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Oh my. Iris flower bouquet. Okay. Thank you so much, Edel.
Oh my.
Oh my. Gothic dice. Accuracy plus 100%, evasion plus 10, item drop rate plus 100%, equipped character only. Auto CP up plus 2 per turn. Hello? That's not bad. Yeah, you're keeping that. You're keeping that. That one. Maybe we'll give him the... No. That makes more sense on her. Here we go. Found the voice lines, took forever. Nice, Dan, nice. Okay, so let's go through the list, shall we? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Courageous. I wonder if Vice Principal Heinrich is still fangirling over Risha. Probably. You have my deepest gratitude. Should also be a bit alert for lower tier. Oh my lord. We'll rework a lot of the alerts. How's that? Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. Ah, Instructor Reen. I guess I do, huh? It's just that Crow's got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. My mind is drawing a blank. It's super frustrating. Stark? I finally got to see him again. And just when I was thinking I might be able to repay him for all he's done for me, this happens. I know very well that most people never get chances like this. It's just that our time here feels a little too short, you could say. Anyway, I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't bother you with this. Hey now, Stark. You know, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me. Still, now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget about it. I heard that Crow really took you under his wing, taught you how to have a sharp eye. Schooled you in games, that sort of thing. Why is... Stand by. Platform. Channel points. Goose. Oh, that is way too short. That is way too short. There we go. Save. Talking about the important thing, who did you romance in Michelin that night? Elisa. I'm consistent through all of my games. So I started with Elisa in Cold Steel 1, and I've been consistent throughout all 4 games. However, I did watch all of the final ones. We have to listen to 20 of these. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 20 sub gifts. This is how I feel right now. This is fine. This is fine. This is definitely fine. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 20 sub gifts. 20 level ups, not bad. I know, right? I know. Emma is in my heart, yes. There's something about bow users and witches. That's what I said. In case you didn't see, I wrote you a story. Okay. As these are going off, I will read it. If I can find it. Where is your story? Is it in chat or is it in the Discord? I don't see the story. Deepest gratitude. Duvley is now Duvley the moderately fast. Yes. Muse. Above the sub nuke. I don't see it, Daramus. It's not coming through on my end. Yes, Philly. Yes. Yeah, could you repost it? Yeah, I'm gonna have a few things to say, Leon, when we do the tier list. Because going through all of those romance scenes was something. Okay, we have 3 more. Jeff went down to the cargo hold, setting down trays of food for the reject party members. Supper's ready. Today you will be having microwaved shoe leather and the refried bean scrapings from lunch. Machias was despondent. Come on, man. Can you at least treat me better in the next playthrough? Jeff scratched his beard contemplatively. Nah. Machias was hit in the face with a pair of thrown Stregas before Jeff locked the cargo hold and went back to play more trails. You gonna eat that? Asked Elliot. I love the little banters that the little banter stories you make. They're great. Common Rider, thank you again for the 20 sub gifts. Very much appreciated. Let me while we're at it, hold on. Where am I to? Let's and
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Manage. Edit. Start. Aha, what's up, Neil? How are you, buddy? 250, I think is... I'm going to redo some of the sub goals anyway, but 250, I think, is a playthrough of Lufia for the SNES. And for everybody who's just joining us, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails to Azure. Raffle tickets are 1,500 crystals. You can purchase a maximum of 2,000 raffle tickets. All the points have been reset. You can gain points by just staying in chat. If you're new and haven't followed, you gain some from following. Subs, bits, tips, and you could also win the jackpot of $1 million. So if one were to describe your relationship, it's really more like a teacher and student dynamic, isn't it? What's up, Bull? How are you? You said you wanted to repay him, so wouldn't it be great to just show your teacher how much his protege has grown? Show him, huh? I think I know what you mean, instructor. Now that I think about it, I haven't challenged him to a match of anything since we reunited. But honestly, any time I've ever won against him has been due to pure luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. And the more I think about it, the more it just gnaws at me. Hey, I hear you. Here's an idea. Why not channel the frustration into a round of Vantage Masters? I'm sure Crow would be game. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Plus, I do have some things I'd like to tell him. Does that mean you're in? Yeah, if he's up for it, then I'm ready anytime. And given that you're here, I'd appreciate it if you observed the match. If you have time, would you mind sticking around and watching? Of course, Stark. I'd be more than happy to. Thank you so much, instructor. I'll go talk to Crow then. I drink a lot of water, but otherwise coffee. A beer from time to time, of course. Or some kind of diet pop. I get it, Neil. I get it. Stark invited Crow to play around, and the showdown between the teacher and student was on. Oh my god, Jeff, careful, there's a bird on your head. I have a drone on my head. What's up, Ginger Wolf? Good to see you. Alright, thanks. Just at work right now. I'll try to stick around as long as possible. I appreciate you stopping by, Bull. Sorry for the suddenness, Crow. Seriously, what's going on? Can't believe you managed to get Rain here. What are you playing at, Stark? Yeah, is this to make sure Crow doesn't cheat or something? Whoa, whoa, who are you calling a cheater? No, I just meant, actually. Wait, what the hell? You weren't kidding. Enough messing around, you two. It's not often I get to compete against you, so I have a little wager I'd like to place. I was thinking Instructor Reen could be the witness. So that's why I'm here. So what do you want? You remember that set of playing cards I got from you, Crow? The antique ones? I'm thinking of putting them up for grabs, if I lose, that is. Stark showed Crow the cards. You've been taking good care of them for me. I got those from my grandfather way back when, you know. I see. That's the set I found and gave back to Stark. They were really precious to him. After he lost them, he searched frantically until I finally returned them. But why now? It's not like they're not important to you anymore, right? That's right. This set is still a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see. So Stark's putting up the deck. You're gonna demand something of equal value from me, yeah? Right. If I win, you have to do what I say. And I mean anything. Someone's looking pretty confident. Don't see why not, then. Can't give what I don't got, after all. Just don't ask for anything impossible. Crow, I'm more than aware of your situation. It's fine by me. Alright, we got a bet in place, gentlemen. We haven't gotten together since you were a little punk, right? Games, cards, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts, too. Your grandfather occasionally taught both of us, remember? You bet I do. So Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. But enough about way back when. We don't have all day, so let's get this party started. Fine by me. Good luck, Crow. Alright, I'll be watching over the game then. Take control of Stark and defeat Crow and Vantage Masters. Oh boy.
All right, game on.
Deal 1 damage to a row of enemies. Oh lord. I'm going out for supper. Keep an eye on Bandit and tell her to stay off the counter, please. Bandit, stay off the counter, please. Did I have a nice week? It was long. It was boring. I'm glad it's the weekend, Bull. Well. Diet Coke or Diet Soda and Mike's Strawberry or wine, depending on my mood. I'll throw in some black cherry water into the mix. Ooh, nice. So I start by saying beer. If accompanied with pizza, I might get into paradise too. Ooh. Oh, we are so fucked. Type of beer just depends on the weekend, but it's always nice to have some booze available. Looking to have some stout. What the? What happened? I think he attacked more than twice. Game?
Whoa, you wrecked me there.
Game. I think it depends on I think the type of beer just depends on the weekend. But it's always nice to have some booze available. I agree, Victoria. Looking to have some stouts or porters while I have a bit of a celebration thing. Nice, nice. Diet soda and Mike's Strawberry or wine. Depending on my mood, I'll throw in some black cherry water into the mix. That sounds good, Moss. Water or this powder I put in my caffeine intake. Ooh. Is it like a creatine type powder or like just a caffeine type powder? We must not underestimate Crow's skills at a children's game. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. All I seen was things happen, and then I was down to like 2 HP. That's game then. And it looks like Stark's won. I made it through somehow. Damn. I thought I was pretty good at Vantage Masters. I never even considered the possibility of losing. But no excuses. You won fair and square, Stark. Damn. You've gotten really good, kid. Crow, come on. I'm already 17. I'm not a kid anymore. I guess so. So what do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Crow, I want you to treat Instructor Rean and me to a meal. Huh? I was trying to figure out what you wanted. That's no problem. Also, I want to eat in Jirai. And it has to be after the war ends. No, when we bring the war to an end. I'll be looking forward to it, Crow. That's, Stark. I thought I made it clear you shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't you hear, dude? Can't hear you, dude. Speak up. Why the hell have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the Crow I know. You're always telling me to face what comes, to never give up. Those were your words, Crow. These past 10 years couldn't have changed who you are fundamentally. So are those just some pretty words you throw out for other people? And you just give up when it comes to your own challenges? Stark. Can't believe I gotta hear this from you, but you're right. I know that what I'm asking for is impossible, but it's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. What I want to see is a Crow who never gives in. One who keeps fighting until the very end. Stark, thanks. I get what you're saying, loud and clear. You're right. I talk the talk. But I wasn't walking. I'll make you that promise then. Once we end this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in Jirai. And you can eat as much as you want. Seriously. You can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Crow. But why am I coming too? As a sacrifice, I don't know what'll happen to me after everything's over either. Maybe Crow's not the only one that gave up. Well, if Crow's serious about making good on this promise, then I'll follow through too. That's right, Instructor. It'll be the 3 of us in Jirai. And don't you forget it. Caffeine powder from Gamers Ups. Tastes like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. 0 sugar. So, ooh, 0 sugar. Mountain Dew are another kind of soda. I was drinking water and Gatorade. Yeah, I used to drink a lot Mountain Dew, but then I realized, well, Mountain Dew is one of the worst pops that you can actually drink. I'm trying to cut it out. I'm down to, I drink the white can Pepsi. Caffeine free, 0 calories, 0 sugar, plain old boring Pepsi. Odin Gem. You love Stark? I'll admit, when I first played this game, I did the side quest. It really hit me hard and I bawled. I get it. I get it, Dark Fantasy Realms. I get it. I've been needing to hear that all the game. With this one, wish this one was voice acted, but that's so many different places in this game, right? I wish that even that one scene, I even tweeted out, I said that one particular scene in Eventide should have been voiced all the way through. And it wasn't. Odin Gem. Yeah, you're going to get that later. You're getting that later. What scene? The one with Cassius? Aquarine gets his other S-Craft. That should have been voiced by both of them. I think it would have been phenomenal. Oh, hey, you two are sparring? Yes. We don't have a lot of time left, but I wanted to prepare. After what I witnessed last night, I can't allow myself to rest on my laurels. Seeing you become a divine blade inspired me as well. Thanks. It feels like there's more pressure than ever to be worthy of this new title. I may have glimpsed the path I need to take to enlightenment, but I still have a long way to go before I can achieve that potential. It's good that you haven't given up on improving. I must admit, I was surprised when I heard about the enlightenment principle from Lieutenant General Bright. It sounds so outlandish, a level beyond forms or reaction times, or mental or physical training. A state where you can understand the essence of all things and control them as you wish. And somehow you reached that level before I did. I honestly think you and Laura have already attained that level to some degree, just maybe not consciously. Perhaps. Regardless, there are no shortcuts when it comes to mastering the sword. It won't do to become impatient. All we can do is continue to polish our own skills, each in our own way. Well, sure. I guess that makes some sense. All right, I'll fetch you a Slefter for a drill. Oh, we have to face the two of them. Sure. 4 current attack members. Physical attacks are not effective against type 1. Magic attacks not effective against type 2. Balance parity. Yeah, okay.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
So we're gonna go battle scope.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Battle scope.
I'm up! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Let's go!
Let's have some fun.
Yeah! Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Oops.
Leave it to me.
Oops. That one has the most HP out of them all. Quickly became my favorite S-Craft. It is very good. I love that it goes through all the forms.
Z, strike!
This victory is ours.
Who knew a bird can do 60,000 health?
All right, got it.
And weren't 2 of them supposed to be weak against,
Yeah, I did
or
it!
stronger against physical attacks?
I need to keep getting better.
I'm rather shocked that you were able to overcome the combination of types 1 and 2, set at the highest level possible. Anyway, here are your rewards. Nice. Combat against a Sleipnir? That's some pretty substantial training right there. Duvali, thank you so much. It really is appreciated. Well, there's nothing shocking about lending a hand to the very people who will later be fighting alongside you. In any case, I imagine that we can still get some training in before the fighting breaks out at midday. Schwarzer, better roll up those sleeves again. You got it. Well, that's out of the way. Oh, we have Oliver. Oh, Alphen's in there too. Nice.
Ah, what a relief.
Oh, that's done. That's done. Cat. Rakshan, did you see our new cat emote? Yeah. Oh.
Wanna buy something?
Best cat emote.
Done already. I got some good stuff.
I love it.
Come on, buy some more.
All right there. Hope to see ya again.
Dunstark. I love the banter between these two.
Welcome.
This needs to be upgraded.
See ya.
Hey there, Reen. You're just in time. You thinking of listening into? Does this have something to do with the plan? You know it. The only thing better than ground support from one Thor's train is ground support from two of them. So I set up a connection with the Ark Royale over in East Erebonia. That way we can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Steel. The Ark Royale. Isn't that where all the other alumni? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is Klein. Courageous 2. Do you copy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Becky, yeah, I think Becky's Irish and Pablo's Scottish. Klein? As in the captain of the swimming club? I heard you joined the intelligence division after graduation, but they're both Scottish? Okay. Is that you, Reen? Wow, it's been ages, huh? Lots happened on our end since then, but we've managed to find our footing again at any rate. Now I'm working together with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Ark Royale. Good to hear from you. Looks like the link's working perfectly. Yep. And thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on in the information side of things. We're getting in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks on the plan. This whole operation's about as brittle as glass. We've been making good progress on our preparations for some time now. All that's left is to do is roll up our sleeves and finish things up. Hebel? And Clara, too? We're having those two handle the Panzer Soldat maintenance and piloting. Honestly, we've got about as good a lineup as we could possibly get here. I can say the same for our supply chain. You can just leave the dining car to me. I'll be coming along as well, so there's no need to worry. Nice to know we can count on you. We're here to lend a hand too. By the way, we'll make sure to divert their attention on land. We spent all this time polishing our skills after all. Can't let a chance to put them on display pass us by. We managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps, now that we're all Army civilians. Whitcomb and I will break their ranks like hooves against the hardened soil. I think we're only missing Casper now. Friedel, Loggins, Stefan, and Lambert. You really made it. There he is. Don't forget about us, too. We'll take care of things on the surface for you. Thor's graduates got to stick together after all. We'll back you up with everything we've got. Not just for Erebonia, but the future of the world itself. You can count on us. We're making it through to get this together. Casper, Monica, Paula, and Colette, too. Thank you. All of you. We'll leave it all in your guys' hands. Let's do this, everyone. I seriously love this throwback. It makes you cry every time, right? I'm a bit teary now. Afterward, information was then exchanged with the Ark Royale. The Thor's graduates then began carrying out the final preparations for each of their respective operations. Thors will always be Thors? Yes, it will. Good old Rex. Good old Rex. How's the final act rolling so far? We're doing all the things. We're doing all the things. Diddle-oo-doo-doo. I think I've talked to all them. And I've talked to them. Okay. Next on our list is Dreknor Fortress. We'll just, walk on by everybody. Hey, you. Damn, looks like we've been spotted. Hey, no need to look so worried. General Craig told us all about you. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart recently got back from Crossbell, too. A certain someone stopped by, too. If you want to stop by and say hi. A certain someone? Rain and the others accepted the invitation and went to the fortress's command room. I like the feature of marking new places you haven't talked to everyone in. It makes life easier as someone who likes talking to everybody every chance I get. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is that it does it and then I want to do it and it just wastes the entire stream. One of the best. I like every song in the series. General Zex, I was not aware of your arrival. I saw Mateus last night and then headed here. meeting Neidhart around dawn. I took this opportunity to have a chat with Craig, too, before returning to Juneau. I'm delighted to see you. You as well, Neidhart. I had intended to arrive earlier. Excuse my tardiness. As for the business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall? And the appearance of those spires? No, I heard about that already from the government. We've been told that they're not matters the military need to concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard, though I find it hard to believe. However, many Erebonians, civilians and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. The curse of Erebonia is intensifying and spreading even wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, even more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jormungand, which starts today. So it's already time. The 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions will be mobilized for this? They're the two most powerful divisions the Empire has at its disposal. It's been decided that the 4th Armored Division will move to the front line via Liberl. In the event that Liberl tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. The 3rd Armored Division leaves Juneau at noon, moving out to Northumbria. It will cross Remiferia to join Vanguard troops and invade Calvard. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that would be the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army and even Remiferian troops if they don't let you pass? Using both trump cards at once. They're not taking any chances with this one. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops through his country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives will be lost before we even reach Calvard's borders. Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, we can only hope the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Class 7, both old and new, our hopes are pinned on you. I trust you knew this was coming. And now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Thors. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. I'll go beyond my call of duty as a witch to fight this spread of darkness. And I'll do all I can to stop any more tragedies caused by my family's weapons. May the wind and the goddess bless you. I'll be counting on you, Gaius. We won't disappoint you, sir. There's little left for me to say. Reen, you are the one who must put Osborne's ambitions in check. We won't disappoint you, sir. We must, we must stop Daddy. If your high school graduates can't save the world, who can? Video game logic. Exactly. We'll get this out of the way. Going to the hot springs with the characters you were with at the end of the previous day will start a sub-event. Okay. Rain and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed. I've got to say, this is a tad embarrassing. Yeah, looks like the others set us up, huh? But since we're here and all, not saying that it's a continuation of last night or anything. Reen. Oh, hey, Reen. Millium? And Roselia? Well, what are you guys doing here? Well, Granny Rose clued me in on this hot spring. I'm not the type to turn down a good time, so I asked to be teleported here. Considering that the first and last time I ever let you call me Granny. At any rate, I thought it'd be a pity if she never got to experience our marvelous hot spring. Hence, I brought her along. I hope it's not inconvenient for you. Yeah, get a look at you two, Reen and Elisa. It just feels right. I'm happy for you guys. Thanks, Millium. Well, it's good to see you, Millium. And thank you, Roselia. It's nice of you to squeeze this in while you're so busy. It was hardly any trouble. Well, what are we waiting for? It's hot soak time. Spoiled, right? Everyone had a wonderful time. Millium and Roselia returned to the ship while the rest resumed their mission. Nice. Harm by road. Give it up, Roselia. She will call you Granny whether you like it or not. Exactly.
Here I go! There!
Boom. Off the Hummel we go. Off the Hummel we go. Hello. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's the Bobcat too. I never expected to see it way out here. Reen, hi guys. Oh, you're here too, Ash. Thank you. I hear you've been busy, so to speak. Yeah, you know how it is. But never mind that. Is it really all right for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping as close an eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. I see. It matches up with what Neidhart told me. We've still got a bit of time before then, though. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects at Hummel. I'd feel better if we all went as a group. Ren's in Crossbell right now, and we're supposed to meet up soon. Ash is already here, but it'd be great if Tita could come along too. We're all still in the Little Reaper, huh? Wait, hey, why are you already counting me in? Don't get so hung up on the details. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. Dude, your girlfriend is way too laid back for her own good. That's what I like about her. Honestly, I really would appreciate you coming with us. So Ren's in Crossbell. I wonder how she's doing. Maybe we should bring Tita here, if she's up for it. Okay, so we need Tita and that. Okay, so we'll save that one. Okay, we're gonna save that one. There was a blue star here. Blue star, blue star.
Hi!
What's up, Max? How are you? Black Gazimorian Orchard. I've already picked up 4 of those by accident. Ulster. Doing all right. Happy it be Friday. I'm happy it's Friday. Hey, Sandy. I came here after seeing your request, but... Instructor Reen, you're here. I know you're really busy right now. You can't even begin to imagine how much I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I guess you could say I don't want to leave anything unfinished that I might regret later. So, what about the Harvest Festival? Right. Mom and I were just discussing it, actually. Ever since the incident with Kleist & Co., pretty much all of Ulster's been really down in the dumps, even Mayor Matthew. I couldn't help but worry that everyone was going to fall apart, so I started thinking about whether there was anything we could do. The Harvest Festival was put off due to the war and Prince Oliver's passing, but maybe holding it anyway will breathe life back into the town. You know, I can understand your line of thought. These kind of traditional events can really lift people's spirits. It'll be a breath of fresh air. Exactly. If you're okay with it, we actually have some tasks we'd like your help with. Do you think you can make some time? Yes. It sounds like a great idea. I'll do what I can. That's such a relief to hear. I know that it's quite sudden and all, but we're still lacking some key items for the festival ceremony. If you could help us gather them, it would be incredible. It would be an incredible help. Key items? Yes, 3 of them. First, we need sunny lilies to offer at the altar. Normally, you'd be able to find them in bloom just outside of town, but they withered before they had a chance to bud this year. Still, I bet you could find a flower shop in Ortis that has some. Sunny lilies, got it. There's a florist on North Street there we can check. The second item is gallet flour. It's used to make gallets for everyone at the festival. If I remember correctly, it's known as buckwheat flour in the East. I'm pretty sure that Neo Sweet On in Leaves doesn't have any in stock right now. You could look for it on East Street or in one of the Crossbell import shops. I appreciate the advice. I'll be sure to stop by. And last but not least, maple basil. It's for the gallet, of course. Oh, but the local plant's already wilted, and I'm not sure where you could find it in a store. You could visit Lisa at the bakery in Leaves. She's practically a walking encyclopedia for herbs, so she might know where to find them. We'll pay her a visit then. Just to recap, we need to visit Ortis, Crossbell, and Leaves. Collect what we need. I could definitely see how this would be pretty challenging for the two of you to handle. You took the words right out of my mouth. That's why this will be such a big help. If it's okay with you, just tell us what you spent afterward. We'll pay you back all at once. The two of us will get started on food prep and decorations. Thank you so much. You're lifesavers. No worries. Just leave it to us. Crossbell, East Street. Let's try Long Lao. No. Business Owners Association. Aha! Sandy asked us to find some gallet flour. I'll ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any gallet flour? Gallet flour. We just call that buckwheat flour in these parts. My apologies, we don't stock that here. P&R might have some though. They run a stall out front. Of course, asking them about it in any case. I see. Thank you for your help. Yay! Fetch quests. We love fetch quests. Fetch quest, fetch quest. I talked to the wrong person. Excuse me, do you have any gallet flour? Gallet flour? Oh, right. Sorry. We call it buckwheat flour where I'm from. Sure, we got plenty. We've been having trouble shifting it, actually. It's from outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in Erebonian dishes. I'm glad we finally found somebody who wants some. Same here. We've been looking everywhere. 500 Mira a bag. Hope that doesn't run your pockets too deep. You want to buy some right now? Yeah. While we're at it here, we will do Nine Valley. Get that out of the way. Come on, buy some more. Well, if it isn't the kiddos. But no fee, unfortunately. Quite the party you had last night. I hate to have to ask, but nothing happened, did it? I mean, you know, that's not interesting. But it doesn't matter how you answer, really. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. Can you blame us for being suspicious about after you whisked our fee away to some banquet? Could you make that sound a little less like I'm going to be murdered in my sleep? I'm assuming you're here to help out with our preparations. Yeah, something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Their contract just ran out, so I'm gonna be supporting you gratis, just this once. Be sure you go and say hi to the stallrooter at some point, okay? Anything you say, eh? Much obliged. Don't be. Rootger was always good to me, so this is me paying it back a little. Alright, well, I'll open up a path for you to do your thing. She got anything good? She got anything good? No. Nothing. Nothing. I'll even buy some more. Leaves. Station Square, because I don't know where I need to go. I don't know where I need to go. The bakery. And we'll do... Now we'll do this first. The basil that Sandy asked for. She might know something about it. Lisa, I know this is out of the blue, but do you know anything about maple basil? Sandy asked us to get some, so we're looking for some. Oh, you're looking for maple basil? It's actually pretty rare. You definitely won't find it in any stores around here, but there's a place you could pick it yourself. Where can we find it? At the Branch Campus Vegetable Garden. Really? I talked to Sandy about it right before everyone left for their field exercises in Heimdall. In exchange for taking care of it while she was away, I received permission to use a section of it for myself. I see. So you decided to grow maple basil there. That's right. Though I have to say, I'm a little surprised at the coincidence. Oh, could it be what your fiance left behind for you was? Yes. Well, all I did was plant the seeds you found for me, instructor. The leaves should have gotten bigger by now. They're ready to be harvested. I want to help you and Sandy, so please take as much as you like. I think he'd be happy to know that they're being used. Thank you, Lisa. We'll make good use of them. Branch Campus. There's neither one for the... Sure. Neither one for the vegetable garden. Cabbages. Oh. Walk right past it, Jeff. Walk right past it. This must be the maple basil Sandy wanted. The ones back in Ulster are wilted. The seeds that Lisa planted here have grown up really well. I'll just take a few. There, that should be enough. Where was the other place? Quests! Oh, Ordis. Ordis, North Street, entrance. Glycine's flower shop, huh? Can't think of a better place to find for us to find those flowers than here. Excuse me, do you carry sunny lilies? Why, it's lovely to see some customers for a change. I've been going through a real dry patch with the times as they are. But you see, unfortunately, our sunny lilies are currently out of stock. You might get your hands on some if you head over to Brionia Island. Not that that's really an option right now. That's all right. Thanks anyway. We'll figure something out. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you find what you need. If they're blooming over on Brionia Island, then maybe it'll be faster to just go pick them ourselves. Let's head there and look for the sunny lilies then. Brionia Island. I'm glad nobody's worried too much about the giant death orb in the sky and the pails. Can't forget the pails. Why, yes, I do. Neo, how are you? I hope you were having a fantastic time with Xenosaga. Where's that? Near the village. That was near the village. Look at that. I'm doing all right. It's Friday, the weekend. We're playing Trails. I'm sad that it's almost coming to an end. Oh, these must be sunny lilies. They kind of remind me of the flowers growing on the road to Hummel. Let's pick a few and get going. Okay, that's everything Sandy asked for. We better head back to Ulster. 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 Emote idea, handsome Reen. Reen, but with handsome Squidward's face because everyone wants him for some reason. Oh my lord. Sadly, there is no more emotes being made, Daramus. We do not have the slots for them. Now Jeff will have to wait on releases like us. Yes. Rivery in July. However, we do start Xenoblade Chronicles after this. Kai, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Tilia, help me carry the table. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I'll try my best, too. You look busy, Sandy. We brought what you asked for. Oh, Instructor Reen, thank you. Reen handed over items that Sandy asked for. Sunny lilies, gallet flower, maple basil. You have it all. You found everything so quickly. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. I have to get ready now, but I hope you enjoy the Harvest Festival. We will. Ulster's Harvest Festival. I'm sure Tolval and His Highness would have been interested. It might be tough for him to come, but just letting him know won't do any harm. Calling up Jeff Bezos. If we don't get Kuro 2024 a spreadsheet inbound, possibly Neo. I'll have to hit you up on that too. A little while after, Ulster's Harvest Festival was finally ready to begin. The Legends of Emote Slots, Trails to Uranus. Damn it. PC patch version, you went that route for Kuro, not the spreadsheet overlay. Gotcha, Jim. Gotcha. I'll definitely ask in Discord. I've already justified it to myself that, well, I didn't know the English voice actors in Crossbell, so this is the same thing. I like that I like it. I like the thinking. Azure in 1 month. We are doing a giveaway. Trails to Azure. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Thank you for letting me know, Reen. You're gonna let His Highness and everyone else know too, right? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. Then again, there are people out there who are really facing life and death situations. It's not really the time for smiles and laughter, is it? Okay, that's fair. Well, I'll just take care of that then. Anyway, putting together such a nice festival in a short amount of time, you students never fail to impress, do they? They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. Instructor Reen, Toval, have you sampled the food yet? The gallet's there. The special one you brought us the ingredients for. I can't believe that you made this with your own 2 hands, Sandy. You put people's decades older to you to shame, you know that? I couldn't agree more. The basil is so fragrant, and it's spread so evenly throughout the gallet. That's nice of you both to say. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we were able to decorate the altar with those sunny lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival just means a lot to me. Fingers crossed that it's enough to give the people of the town a little pep in their step. I know what you mean, Sandy. But getting back on your feet emotionally can take a bit of time. So even if they don't look it, I'm sure your kindness has reached their hearts. They'll be on their up soon enough. It's already starting to work, Sandy. The town feels a little lighter, like it's emerging from the gloom that was taking over. And it's the same for us. Your delicious cooking has given Reen and me a huge boost. That's as good as a review as they come. Thank you so much, you two. Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone. I know that voice. Modern problems require modern solutions. Exactly, Trails, exactly. Justification. More Trails. That's right. Sherazard Harvey, traveling dancer extraordinaire. Here to join the Ulster Harvest Festival. And I will serve as your attendant, as always. Sherazard Mueller. Talk about extraordinary guests. I can't believe this is actually happening. I just seeing things? There's a reason why he's best boy. Olivier Lenheim, traveling musician at your service. If you would all be so kind as to lend me your ears, I would love the honor of performing a piece for you. This is a miracle. I'm so happy to see them, but I'm too ashamed to show my face. Mayor Matham, if you're hesitating, or if you feel regret, then that's all the more reason to speak to them. Even in these times, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. It really is. The way that she aligns her movements with His Highness is incredible. Even if the eye patch isn't exactly ideal, I'm just glad our prince is alive and well. Absolutely. That alone is enough reason to offer thanks to Adios. There really isn't anyone else quite like him. It's true. He always takes things in a beautiful direction. His Highness constantly orders me around, but even I'm glad to see it. I haven't seen reckless behavior like this from him for a while now. It's nice to see every now and then, I have to say. Sherazard's dancing brought the festival's excitements back up again. Olivier then chatted with Ulster's residents. He told them of how he managed to survive, and he had been concealing his identity ever since. Can't believe Olivier lost his eye too, and he has the same eye patch as Oliver, right? Injection patch. Ole! The Harvest Festival, a success in a large part thanks to Sandy's efforts, began nearing its end. After they decided to take a break, Reen and the others stood in front of the stone monument at the Lenheim residence. It's well past the point of really mattering now. But was showing yourself like that a good idea? Fear not. When it comes to this town, everyone's ability to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. The thing is, to me, they're as good as family. And family worries about and takes care of each other. They're all going to work in earnest to protect me. That's as good as guaranteed. I agree completely. I never in a million years would have imagined that this place could burn down like that. This was where you and your mom lived, right? Right. As people who shunned luxury and treated everyone equally. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. And when I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. Well, I listened to you talk about it. I start to get a pretty good picture in my head. So she's why you and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller are so close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people say this about their family, but she really was a special person. She was so in love. I wish you were here, Mom. I know that you're still up there worrying about me. I hope that you're always watching over us. They offered a prayer as they stood in front of the monument. They then left Ulster, seen off by the town's residents. Earth Talisman? Look at all those chickens. What's up, Navasa? Sandy back here. 100% musician covered insurance. Oh, she's got a blue star. So you're back on the Courageous 2, Sandy. Right. I was going to help with the Harvest Festival cleanup, but everyone was so kind. They said that they'd take care of it, so I could just go ahead and head back to the ship. I'm preparing everyone's lunch at the moment. In that case, maybe I shouldn't bother you right now. Sorry. No apologies necessary, Instructor. I mean, this is a walk in the park compared to what you guys do. By the way, I'm thinking about turning the lunch into a buffet. I'd like to put out roughly about 100 different dishes. 100? Well, if I have Freddy, Margarita, and Sharon by my side, then it's totally doable. More than the quantity or speed, it's the recipes themselves that I'm a little worried about, actually. This is an excellent opportunity to test out a bunch of new dishes, right? But I'm suffering from chef's block, so to speak. I'm not going to let that stop me. I'm going to make sure that every last person in attendance enjoys their meal. We're all really excited about it. You got this, Sandy. New recipes, huh? Well, we've definitely seen our fair share traveling around and stopping by so many establishments. You know, our recipe book might be just the ticket here. If you like, you could take a look at the recipe book that we've been filling out. Hey, you wouldn't mind? That'd be amazing. Reen showed Sandy the recipe book. Whoa! Wow, so many recipes from different restaurants and modifications from both old and new Class 7. This is fantastic, Instructor Reen. Thank you so much. With this in hand, I think that the buffet is definitely set for success with a dish for everyone. We're just happy we could help. All right, the mayor gave me something when we were leaving Ulster. He said that he hopes it can help Radiant Wings and that'll help him atone somewhat for his past misdoings. It's not really a proper thanks or anything, I guess, but in any case, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you guys. Vulcan Gem. Really? The mayor said that? Thanks, Sandy. I really appreciate this. What does the I don't think I had the Vulcan gem. What does the Vulcan gem do? We'll go to mint this time. Eggs are expensive right now. Could have used some of those.
Alrighty, let's begin.
I love Mint's voice. Alrighty.
See you later.
Oh, Oliver gets to be emperor. Cedric can just disappear into the ether forever. Cedric's a pompous douche. His crown title should be taken away after all this shit. Eggs are now more expensive on average than a pound of beef. 4 pieces of boneless, skinless, fresh chicken breast here cost about $20. Leaves. Bernie. We're going down through the list, folks. We're going down through the list. It's Martha. Aren't you? You. Your hair's different, but it is you. Don't you work with Toa? I can't believe it. It's Instructor Reen. We've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run a general store in Heimdall. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's been a while. Did you come here from the capital? Yes, we came here after the strange things appeared in the northern skies. But most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. I hope he's okay. He didn't get in trouble with military or something, right? Kai? I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. I know. We can collect information on the Imperial Army. It's possible the Viceland Army's intelligence network has found something. This sounds like a job for old man Mac. It's okay. You don't need to concern yourself with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Toa is doing her best. It's the moment of truth here. Yeah, but I think Toa will want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal now? We could talk to Toa? Oh, I would love to. Can we ask you to do that now? Don't you just love the silent banter? Toa, Martha, and the others confirmed that everyone was safe and doing well. After checking in and wishing each other well, they said goodbye for now. Okay. That's that. Branch campus. We are going to go down the conference room. Need to go to the roof. Oh, it's Burl. It's Burl. Oh, and we get a picture. The Imperial Fortress. It's difficult to know what's going to happen next. Good. Let's send it to Rex when we get a chance. We'll send that to Rex now. I think I had another one too.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Dalamund from Final Fantasy 14? I don't know. I haven't played 14. I'm afraid to go down that rabbit hole. Ren and Tita? Oh god, we can check that out. How do we get one of Claire in the night outfit? I approve. I approve. That's Ren's kind of like signature thing. Instead of Bahamut coming out, it's just Gileath. Oh lord. That one is where Bahamut was in prison, basically a false moon. I gotcha. Okay, I understand. Is she praising the... I can feel it. I can feel it. The pull of fate is stronger than ever. Well, that's sure something. We've reached Peak Burl. Ah, so you've all arrived. I've been waiting to deliver unto you a prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their ends. I look forward to what may come to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Still, it sounds pretty ominous. We should probably be careful. Burl is a goddamn enigma? Yes. But everybody loves Burl. Will we find out more, find out who or what she is? Yes. Yes. Okay. Einhell Keep.
Here's a good spot to rest.
It looks strong. Watch out!
I was expecting something bigger.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Okay, so there's multiple.
Ha!
That is definitely what she said, Biz. What's up?
It's my turn!
G48C, G48C, R48C. There's an M48C as well. Okay.
It's my turn! Ha!
M48C.
Let's go.
Now we check them all and make sure we have them. Yes, we do.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! It's my turn. This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
Oh, we gotta catch the fish.
Howling Heavens!
Do the fish eventually, too.
This victory is ours.
I did it!
I did it!
Nice.
Yes, that was yes. That was yes. Even if Diana's we're talking about here, I'm starting to get a bit worried if something's happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was going to drag on, she'd have normally sent a message saying so. But, well, given where she went, right? Diana, that must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, but is something troubling you? You guys, you're the military academy folks who keep coming here. Maybe we should ask them. What do you think? It can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, I have something I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now? We'd be happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. It looks like the store owner isn't here. If that's what's concerning you, that's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for Crossbell on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't, nor did she send a message saying she'd be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she gave us for going to Crossbell was to stock up on Armorica Specialist honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbell to visit her family. She has family still in Crossbell? Yes, we don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and father back in Crossbell. Maybe. I should back up a little. To begin with, it seems Diana herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles, and that she used connections to move to Erebonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. Allie's mother. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think that's always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up the shop and has contributed greatly to Milsante's prosperity. She even gave us live-in positions so we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think of that everything she has came from her. My God, I can't even read tonight. We kind of think that everything that she did came from her need to atone. If we're right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taking her so long to come back from Crossbell. Huh, I see. She comes from a noble Lemaire family, huh? Something about that rings a bell. I just had a gut feeling. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. Do you know where she was intending to stock up on the honey? Yes, it's a store called Tally's General Store on the West Street in Crossbell City. Got it. We'll go and see what we can find out for you. You're very kind. We appreciate that. We're looking for Diana, who has gone to Crossbell City. If we visit Tally's General Store, we should take Yuna and Randy. You leave things to good old Randy. Crossbell City. Let's do this first. I say we bring Ellie with us, if we could. Well, if it isn't the Thor's crew. What, you guys come all this way just to say hello? Just thought we'd check in is all. Are you analyzing today's tactical data? Yeah, I have it all pretty much set up. I've got access to data from the Courageous 2, you guys, and allies scattered all over the place. Not to mention visuals on the Viceland troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together and we've got a pretty good pick of the overall sitch. That's impressive. You had to hack the system to access all that, didn't you? Nah, we just had one of the Army's data division guys give us a little in. Believe me, we got this data fair and square. No felonies required. It was still kind of a gray area, but hey, none of it was explicitly illegal, you know? There's no risk of us getting booted from the system in the middle of a battle or anything like that, at least. Oh, and by the way, the systems engineer's helping us out. Also a Thor's graduate. He's with the Ark Royale. Data division, huh? That's the same as computer and network technology. Guess that must have been Stefan. Though I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Hey, having connections make all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Ilya, Rishia, everyone back home in Northumbria. I want to do my part too. But unlike me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. It kind of sucks, honestly. Oh well. Least I can do is guard this guy and if any IDF patrol soldiers stumble upon us. That's a vital job. That's as vital a job as any. Best of luck. The least you can do? Look, I don't need a babysitter, okay? Uh-huh. Remember when you face planted over your own feet while we were running away? Roberts asked me to look after you. You wouldn't last a second without me. Can't a guy go just one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? Okay, guys, let's leave him be. When all's said and done, though, he's just as reliable as any ally. Oh, wait, I almost forgot something. The IDF's really been cracking down on the security around Orcus Tower, but it turns out they missed a spot. What spot do you mean? Ah, that. You know the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector? Apparently it's still working, but no one's been guarding the place for some reason. No small wonder to me. They're busy enough as is. I see. Thanks for the info. I should probably consider checking it out at some point. Just a heads up, by the way. We're going to be starting operations in a few hours. I'll be counting on you two to help back us up. You can now access Orcus Tower Thaumaturgical Sector again. Jeff, how is beehives of hot honey for? Reen gets the Wicker Man treatment. Damn. You don't have a moon gem. You have my moon gem. Sector 2. Do 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 do.
Here I go.
Oh, Martians!
Ha! There.
Unlocked. Look at that. Look at that. We got Stargazer's Tower to do too. Damn. What's up, Ultraplex? Doing good? I'm doing excellent. What'd you miss? We're just cluing up everything before the final dungeon. Come right in as we get more jams. Exactly. Okay, so the outer wall, I don't need to do any more outer wall stuff.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Had no time for you. Upper level. Upper level. We'll go right. Elevator to the roof. Yes. Excellent. Sounds good. Ooh, shiny. Another one. Like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you? Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Wow. Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Sorry for staring. You just reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father is a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart, and my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy on the inside. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They'd all just do just fine without me. Well now, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. Your first name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. We're to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. Ren, was that your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road in Sutherland? Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Reen. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. Right. See you again sometime. Ran left and headed to Sutherland. I would really love for her to get Patter Matter back. I love Ren's storyline. Ways to travel, do tell. I would hope that she's hiding Ottermatter. Maybe he got rebuilt. Maybe George was, or maybe George was nice enough to do it for her. She has, Zach. Ran has one of the most developed storylines since the second chapter, and it's developed even more. It's just so good. Boathouse and Crossbell. This might be the place Bridget mentioned. Come on now. You're so... That voice. Sounds like someone's there. We could be getting ourselves into something dicey, but I think we ought to check it out. Let's go.
Ha! There! Ha! There! There! Ha!
Walk right past them. Why are you trying to stop me, Bridget? The 2nd Division finally signed off on letting me use these things. So I rushed over to tell you the good news, and this is how you respond? Don't you hear yourself, Alan? Please think about what you're saying. Can't you see something's wrong? It was your dream to be in the 4th Division. Why would you throw that away to go fight on the front lines? You don't have to worry about me. With these Zauber soldats, I'll be totally fine. I'm happy that you came all this way to see me, but I need you to hurry and get to Tangram Fortress. The war's not going to wait. All I ask is that you think about the bigger picture, Bridget. Or are you going to stand in the way of us crushing the Republic? Helen, Looks like we made it in time. It's you. Thanks for coming, everybody. Well, if it isn't the traitors from Thors. Last I heard, you were working on some pathetic scheme. The Radiant Wings, was it? Did you come here to turn yourselves in? Alan. Looks like he's been completely taken over by the curse. Farah said Bridget asked her for advice yesterday. Do you think? I'm really stunned by just how foolish you've become. The Empire has Operation Jormungand, and the Imperial Fortress at its disposal. In the face of such military might, resistance is absolutely futile. If you know all that and still choose to betray our country, you deserve everything that's coming to you. Even so, I'll be merciful and not arrest you here today. It's the least I can do. Go ahead and struggle right to the bitter end, Thor's alumni. Same goes for you, fallen hero. What do you mean by that? You really are clueless, aren't you? You were the Ashen Chevalier, the hero destined to lead Ereboni to greater glory, but you betrayed us. No one is going to rely on you anymore. The Empire needs a new hero, a new symbol of hope, and I'm just the man for the job. He's completely delusional. Oh, Alan, isn't there anything we can do for him? This misguided patriotism. Not to mention his obsession with heroism. The curse really has its hooks in him. It's twisted his desire to protect Bridget into a single-minded devotion to the Empire itself. Bridget, I have an idea. See if you can buy a little time. If it'll bring Alan back to his senses, I'll try anything. There's something we could do. Take a pan and knock him out. Not the mama. Dinosaurs. Rean and the others put their heads together to make sense of the situation and devise a countermeasure. The Great Twilight is probably affecting some specific emotions of Alan's and twisting it out of proportion. And since it's taken hold of him, he's become more and more unhinged. It makes sense you'd know that, having been a sacrifice yourself. Yeah, Fate has a weird sense of humor. Honestly, Bridget is probably the only one who will be able to pull Alan back from the brink. We've seen others recover from the curse. If this plan works, we'll be able to save Alan too. But first, we're going to need someone who was close to him to give him a nudge in the right direction. Makes sense. But who would that be? I've got someone much better in mind than myself. He was in the same club as Alan. They were as thick as thieves back then. Well, as much as two rivals can be anyway. Patty cakes! He should be over at the field exercise campsite by Ursula Road. Right, he's not far. Let's head over and see if we can get him to help. Patty cakes. Patrick, do you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about. Sure, what's up? I'm guessing this isn't about battle strategy. After coming to terms with the news about Alan, Patrick agreed to help. As a fellow classmate, Ferris also insisted on participating in the plan. I can't believe it's come to this. Bridget was so upset, I didn't know what to tell her. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I guess that's what happens when the Great Twilight and the curse start spreading this much. If we're going to have any chance of stopping him, we have to move fast. Yeah, if we don't do something soon, we could be too late. I've only known Alan a little over 2 years, but he's one of the most hardworking people I've ever met. In spite of that, I think his commoner background still bothers him, even if he doesn't realize it on a conscious level. Bridget's father is a baron, after all. That's quite a divide in terms of class. His parents still don't think Alan is a good match for her, engagement or no engagement. Maybe he thinks becoming some kind of hero would finally make him worthy of her. It's a bold leap to make, all for the sake of earning some respect. Everybody's got some kind of darkness in their heart. It simply manifests in different ways for all of us. If I'd stayed the way I was when I first enrolled at Thor's, it could probably just as easily be me in Alan's position right now. Hey, nobody's perfect. I'm in no position to judge either. But that's exactly why we have to show Alan that he's not alone and bring him back to his old self. Even if we do it by force. Yeah, you're right. Alan's got 3 Saber Soldats on the outskirts of town, correct? We'll probably have to fight our way through. He sure isn't making it easy for us, but we can't back down. Rean, are you guys ready? If you proceed, a high-level Divine Knight battle will begin. Be sure that you are thoroughly prepared. I'm glad they really expanded Patrick's story and character in this. Yes. Dragon, thank you for the 32 months. Damn, 32 months. Thank you so much for that. How are you? I hope you are doing well. We better not waste any time. Let's go. Right behind you. I will be joining you as well. Alan is my classmate too, and I have to think of Bridget. But Ferris, I thought we agreed. Let us take care of that. Vincent, you're here too? I guess I should have known you'd catch wind of this. Apologies, dear sister. You know how I love meddling. I don't know if it counts as meddling. This concerns us too. We're all Thor students here. It wouldn't hurt you to rely on us a little. Don't worry, we've set things up so we can seamlessly integrate into your strategy. It's worth having as much help as you can get to bring Alan back, right? We also have a trick up our sleeves to deal with the Zauber soldats. Patrick, remember what we discussed before? It's all fixed up and ready to go. Hey, nice work. All right, let's put this plan into action. Good luck. Bring back the Alan we all know and love. How goes the side gauntlet? It's going. I think we should be able to finish all of it tonight, so we can jump right into good old stuff tomorrow. Patrick and Ferris joined up with Reen, and the three made their way to where Alan was. They also contacted other classmates who might be able to talk some sense into the former classmate. Miraculously, every single one of them agreed to heed the call for help. The other team members stayed behind to guard the Courageous too. Enough! I can't believe you're being so obstinate. Get out of my way, Bridget. I can't afford to waste any more time here. Alan, what are you... Who's the obstinate one here, Alan? You want to treat a lady with softer touch, my friend. That voice. Hiya, Bridgie. Yo, Alan. Been a while. Sorry it took so long. Thor's Military Academy's 221st class. Dragon, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. Almost got away with it. Dragon, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. Very much appreciated. Thor's Military Academy's 221st class is here to see you. Those of us who could come on short notice, at least. Don't forget about me. You all came. Even you, Milliam? Us too. We couldn't afford to miss out on this. Don't worry, it wasn't Kleist & Co.'s high-speed ship that got you all here. We wouldn't do this for just anyone, but a classmate's a classmate. Oh yes, just like the gluten that holds together an exquisite baguette. The bond between Thor's graduates are special. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but traitors, all of you. As if that weren't bad enough. You just had to join them, didn't you? What are you doing here, Patrick? Come to pity the poor soldier headed to war? What's with you, Alan? You and Patrick used to be such good friends. He's so aggressive all of a sudden. It's like the years we spent together at the academy never even happened. This is what the curse does to people. It digs up old insecurities and picks away at them until they consume you. Alan, we all came here when we heard what was happening to you. And I have to say, I'm disappointed. As your friend and rival, it is my duty to tell you, all this posturing is pathetic. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from. You worked so hard to get into the 4th Division. It must have been frustrating being eclipsed by so many overachievers. Then there's the matter of Bridget's parents. They may not have outright condemned your relationship, but they didn't exactly celebrate it either. There's only so much that hard work can achieve before you hit a wall. I have a feeling you've learned that the hard way. But you know what? I preferred seeing you frustrated. What you're doing now is just seizing power with a shortcut. You're throwing away the very work ethic that made you special. From where I'm standing, that doesn't look like progress. It looks more like giving up. It wounds me to say this, but you're acting the part of the talentless commoner. And that isn't you. You're saying I'm running from my problems? How dare you, Patrick? What would you know about that? About anything? Blimey! The hell is that? Looks like he's linked to it. This could be bad. The curse of the Empire is totally consuming him. There's only one way left to settle this. Come, Valimar! Whoa! It's Valimar in the flesh, or metal. And a Spiegel, too. That sword. Am I warming the bench today? Fool, this isn't a rivalry. There's no need for you to get involved. It's Reen's old Zamurian Ortachi. We just happened to find it, so we fixed it up. Good as new. So this is your cursed comrade. It hangs heavily upon him. I can sense an ebon mist encircling his body. The soldats he's controlling are also completely linked to the Great Twilight. Regard him with the same caution you would a divine knight. Tread carefully, my awakener and his friends. Right. Let's do this. We get to control patty cakes? Nice. So this is your grand plan. You can't harness a divine knight's true power with that sword. And as for the Spiegel, you've got some nerve trying to take me on in that defective hunk of metal. Allow me to show you just how superior these Zauber soldats are at maximum my god, I can't talk. Resonance. Words are hard. Reen, Patrick, the rest is up to you. Break the curse and bring Alan back to us. Leave it to us. Time for the final push. Patrick, Valimar, get ready. Yes. Oh, hello. Yeah. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 5 sub gifts and increasing the timer even more. Never gonna be free from the hat. Oh, this goose. This goose. Okay. Eustace defaulted as Patrick's support. Hilarious. I think you guys broke the bot. Dragon, thank you for the 1 sub gift.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, but we're not using the Millium Sword, Daramus.
It's my turn!
Oh, yay.
It's down! An opening!
Allow me!
I was wondering why the voice actor sounded familiar. Jeff is your favorite Caspar. Me from Three Houses.
There! Too easy! You're mine! Now, let's show them a thing or two! Ah!
It's my turn!
I think you guys finally broke the bot.
Now, bring it on!
Take this! Ah!
Take this!
Ah! Allow me! There! You're mine!
It's my turn. Yeah!
I will take Crescent Shell.
Take this! Take this!
Ah! Ah! Allow me! There!
Take this! It's down! An opening!
All right!
Sure!
Ah! God! Allow me! There! Too easy! You're mine!
I'm up! Tough! It's down! An opening!
One down. Screaming was already annoying, but Alan's screaming is the worst of the Divine Knight battle screams. Oh no. Oh no. No, Cedric's is the worst.
Allow me! Take this! Ah! You're mine! Ah! Ah! Take this!
Campanella's is up there too.
Allow me!
Yeah, but you can avoid Campanella's because you can just laugh at him saying "owie" all the time.
There! 2E's! You're mine!
It's my turn!
Ha!
Moving out! Sure!
It's my turn. There!
Let's go!
Now, bring it on!
Allow me! Ha! Now, let's show them a thing or two! Ah! Take this! Ah!
Take this!
Ah!
Where's Emma's glasses? See, don't use them in this game.
Moving out!
Sure!
Ah! Ah! Allow me! Ha!
I'm up!
Shit! It's down! Follow my lead!
My pleasure!
Get back!
There!
Starball slash!
I'm going. There!
There! You're mine! Take this!
I'm gonna
Allow
reset
me.
the bot because I think the bot is broken on commands. You guys broke the bot. How lovely.
Ha! Ah! 2E's! Reed, let's go!
Leave it to me!
Yeah, I mean other stuff.
There!
Get back!
It could be cooldowns, but I'll reset it anyway.
Take this! Shining Edge!
And it's fitting that I just finished it with Patrick.
Can't be.
All right, nice work.
The giveaway has started for Azure. Exclamation point giveaway to find out how many crystals you can purchase. How could I lose? This is impossible. I can't accept this. I won't. I'll never admit defeat. I have to protect Bridget with my own two hands. Slap. If in North America, Zach, yes. Why? That's what I want to know, Alan. Why are you trying to do all this alone? Why do you always do this? Can't you just accept our help for once? This has nothing to do with class. You and I both have something we want to protect. Why can't we do that together? Together? Alan, you're not alone in this. That frustration you feel burning within because you despise your own weakness, is something I know all too well. It's something that consumed me when I became the sacrifice for the Great Twilight. I thought that I had to shoulder that whole burden myself. I also know what it's like to let your pride get in the way of seeing yourself for who you really are. But thanks to everyone from Class 7 and the fencing club, I started to surmount my arrogance and grow as a person. I swear on the bonds we've built together, I will bring you back to your senses. Green. Patrick. I know we only spent 1 year with you guys, but it's thanks to that time we had together that everybody is standing here now. Though we weren't in the same class, between club meetings and joint lessons, we were still connected in a way, weren't we? We all went to the school festival too, remember? And even when the Civil War broke out, everyone in Thors banded together to try to stop it. None of us could have done that alone. Right, lifting each other up is what's allowed us to ascend to further heights. In a way, seeking strength from each other to compensate for our own shortcomings is what brought us together. Nobody's perfect. We've all got our own problems to deal with, but that needn't be a bad thing. A lot has changed since then, but our bonds remain as strong as ever. You guys. Besides, you're not the only one who had it hard since we graduated. No shame in reaching out to any of us, you know. Yeah, I've got so many connections these days, I'm sure I could hook you up with whatever you need. You can also count on the Florald family. We're plenty connected too, and we were all too happy to answer the call when Bridget asked. Can't you do the same and let us help you? And this isn't a one-sided deal either. Seeing you give 110% in everything you did always inspired me. I want to repay the favor if you'll let me. Same here. You all gave me the confidence to carry on. You may not have noticed it at the time, but it still meant a lot to me, to everyone. But we're all the same as you, Alan. We're all just trying to be better and help each other out as best we can. When did Burl get there? I didn't see her walking. That's just life, right? We're only human after all. It's just part of what makes life so interesting. Burl, when did you get here? Nice to see you're just as stealthy as ever. Was Bandit good? Yes. Yes. She's always been there? Uh-huh. See, Alan, this is what we're talking about. Every single person here came because they were worried about you. Because they all wanted to help. Tatrium, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. How are you? No, tell me that isn't just the sweetest thing you've heard all month. I guarantee you'll be surprised how much we've all grown in the last 2 years. You can rely on us, you know. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. I'm glad it's the weekend. You might say I have a wee bit of experience dealing with stubborn urges. Right, Hugo? I have no idea who you're referring to. But I do think you could stand to be a little more flexible, Alan. Relying over much on your own power could make you lose sight of what's really important. All this just for me? What have I been thinking all this time? There's nothing to be ashamed of, Alan. Take a step back and think. What is it you really want? What's most important to me? Of course. It's been right in front of my face all along. Total world domination. Yes. Wait, isn't that what they're Osborn's trying to do? Create a new world? What? I'm confused. And so, Alan came to his senses and apologized, shortly before passing out from exhaustion. As he lay in the arms of his lover, his expression was one of peace and relief, as if a great weight, a curse, had been lifted from his heart. It had been a grueling battle on all fronts, but everyone agreed it was worth it to bring their old friend back to his senses. No need to worry. The curse has been lifted. It was afflicting him for so long that he's not going to be up and on his feet again right away. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to Alan. He'll wake up eventually. It'll just take time. Phew, that's a relief. He wouldn't let something like this keep him down. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. And thank you all. Thank you for bringing my Alan back to me. I don't think I've ever felt happier in my life. We really didn't do all that much. Alan laid the groundwork. It's thanks to the bonds he made at Thor's that we were able to get through to him. I've got to admit, I didn't think so many people would make it. We even had people we didn't call showing up. Just goes to show that good friends will always come running when we're in trouble. So many people helped out with this. I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank them enough. Hugo said he'd take care of the Zabra Soldats for us. He probably feels guilty for all the trouble he's caused. We've already come this far, so nothing's gonna stop us now. That's what being Thor students is all about. That reminds me, Elliot, you said you were in touch with the military, right? Yeah, I got my dad to revoke Alan's transfer to the 2nd Division. I know Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart was worried about him too. I'm looking forward to giving him the good news. Yes, I'm sure he'll be relieved. Alan's going to need plenty of rest and care, but I'm sure Bridget is up for the task. We'll give you two some privacy. Sure, and thanks again for all your help. I don't know when I'll see you again, but you can bet Alan and I will both be cheering you on. I'll be praying for the success of your big plan. Thanks, we'll give it our all. Next time we meet, it'll be a brighter tomorrow, one free from the great twilight. Excellent, I'm holding you to that. Yosho Gem. Yosho. So, oh, we have that to do too. So, we got time. I'm going to use the washroom right quick. We have to do St. Ursula. We have to do the fish. Lake Elm. And Hamel. For a side quest that had a ton of heart and emotion. I wouldn't really care if that was like a required quest. Like, it was an optional quest, but it should have been a required quest. So that's what we're going to do. I'll add like 2 more minutes to the timer when I get back. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to grab a beverage while I am up. No, I think there's, I don't know if that's the last one we need or not. I would say there's another one, probably in the last dungeon or something. Probably one or two. We'll check here now. I almost hit the wrong button. Gold dragon. So there's two. There's two. Okay, so we have Stargazer's Tower. We have to do West Street. This one here. Yeah, there's a cooldown, Miranda. There's a cooldown. Yuna and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossbell than me. Maybe we should ask about Diana together. Asking about Diana will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Reen, Yuna, and Randy are required members. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Yuna. I see you've brought your instructor with you, too. I'm not busy at the moment. What did you want to know? We appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Diana around here lately? We're trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. You're looking for Diana? She came in just yesterday morning to buy some honey. It must have been the first time I've seen her in 10 years, but she barely changed at all. She's still just as radiant as ever. Wish I knew her secret, what her secret is. Oh, I didn't realize you and Diana knew each other. I sure do. She used to be one of our regulars here. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. Her husband had to return to Calvard. I wonder if they're able to stay in touch these days. Well, that's one question solved. Yeah, Diana's gotta be Ellie's mom. Of course she is. Didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Do you know where Diana went after coming here? Not outright, but I believe it had something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News about it broke around the same time she came by, and then she left right afterward, saying she needed to contact some people back in Milsante. Really, she said that. No one in Milsante ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right, we got a mystery on our hands. Miranda, thank you for gifting that sub. Very much appreciated. You've found Dragon out. And you also added to the timer, Miranda. Oh, it's you guys. You kids eavesdropping on our conversation. Yeah, sorry about that. But as the JSSS, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. The Junior Special Support Section are on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? I guess that has turned into a case at this point. You want to tell him, Momo? Oh, okay. So, I saw that Diana lady leaving the shop and she dropped her hair scrunchie. I picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. She turned around a corner all of a sudden and all of a sudden she wasn't there. That does sound strange. Are you sure you didn't just lose sight of where she went? No way. We recreated the whole scene to make 100% sure. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone after rounding that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books. And all the evidence points to her getting spirited away. What? Like she's got taken by a ghost or something? Surely not. We've had other reports about people disappearing suddenly around here lately, actually. Yeah, the last time we checked, 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. That's crazy. I see. You guys did a pretty good job checking all that out. But you've done enough. Leave the rest to the pros. Oh, come on, Randy. That's no fair. Hold on, Ryu. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Right. We have to tell Lloyd and the others about this. We have to get the SSS involved. Reen made contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others at the Courageous, they set up a meeting at the old SSS HQ. Ever getting closer to that sub-goal? Oh, yes. Lufia and the... Fortress of Doom. I see how it is now. I can't believe it. Mother? Did she really come all this way to see me? Ellie! Is this the same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why she would risk coming back to Crossbell just to give me this? You've been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like through the letters and communications and stuff? Yeah, and the same goes for with my father as well. I check in from time to time, since they're always so worried about me. Sorry, Reen. You probably have no idea what we're talking about here. No worries. I think I'm getting the gist of it. Ellie! This may turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have we heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Yona and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under the mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. Sounds bad, but we can't let ourselves get ruffled. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all we can. I agree. Let's start by interviewing people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. Her best friend Lena Lee was the last person to see her. After that was Mei Ling on East Street. She's a friend of mine, actually. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular at the jazz bar called Garante. The bartender there might know something. Alright, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. We need all the help we can get. What do you say, Reen? Yuna? Of course! We'd be happy to pitch in. That just leaves the kids to hold down the fort till we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? Do you think you can handle it? It's just as important a job as any of ours. An important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We'll do it. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. Kind of making you think of the Gnosis disappearance from Zero. Yeah, kind of is. Lloyd going to meet his future mother-in-law. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central Square, East Street, and Entertainment District. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Kia temporarily joined your party. And sadly, I can't adjust anybody. That's one of my qualms with this game. It's like you give me members and I can't adjust anything. That's fine.
All right.
Right.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Oh no, we gotta fix this.
All right.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Yeah, no poaching quartz. I'm the same with you on that. I want to have full control of my party in these games, and I hate when it says no. Even when it comes to exploring, it's like game says no. I'm like, fuck. Why? Oh, hey, you're Lena Lee, right? We wanted to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goodness. Oh my goddess. You're like from the SSS. Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. Explain the situation to Lena Lee. She's missing? Whoa, that's heavy. But I guess that's the only explanation. We were wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Pruna. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her here all yesterday morning, and suddenly she said she heard Arios' voice. Arios? That's weird. He's not supposed to be in Crossbell right now. You're right. Huh? Really? That's what she said anyway. She said she heard his voice over by the station. Then she said we should go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. Then we got to the stairway that's on the right of the station street. Pruna was gone before I knew it. I have no idea where she went. The stairway on the right of Station Street? That's close to the Geofront entrance, but wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she'd fallen onto the tracks, so I asked the station if anyone had seen her, but it was no good. There's no sign of her anywhere. Lena Lee. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean that? Okay, I'm counting on you. East Street. Give up our 4 support slots. Game's final response. No. No. Not at all. Oh, Mei Ling. Where did you run off to? I doubt she went out on the highway at least, but... Hi! You're Mei Ling's brother Roy, right? We're trying to find out where she... You're the SSS. That's right. We've got a few things to talk to you about. Lloyd explained the situation to Roy. Spirited away? That's just insane. Then again, I guess the whole situation is... When I think back on it, she disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Mei Ling was playing outside as usual, and I called out to her. She didn't seem to hear me though. She was mumbling to herself and walked toward Central Square. And she turned the corner and just like that, poof, gone. Huh, figures. Mumbling to herself, huh? Just like all the others. And you're sure no one else was there? Now that you mention it, her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. And she sounded happy, like she knew she was speaking to someone she knew. It was the same kind of tone she uses around me and Grandpa Morse, but I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. You remember anything else? Any little details? Well, she lost the brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Apparently she got so torn up over it that she's been searching for it on her own ever since. That might be important. Sounds like we've got a good grasp of what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Mei Ling and bring her home, I promise. That's right. Everyone will be okay. You guys. Thanks. I know I can count on you. Entertainment District. Back alley. We need more Tio. Aren't you the special support section? Have you come to investigate what happened to Sandra? You're just as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right. This is what we know so far. Explain the situation to Eric. Spirited away, you say? And other people have disappeared besides Sandra? Yeah, so anything you tell us might help somewhere down the line. Let me think. Sandra was here until morning yesterday, just like always. But she forgot her bag when she left. I ran after her to return it, but I noticed she was walking in the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. She was headed towards Central Square. So that wasn't the way she usually walked home? No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. But then she turned a corner, and the next thing I knew, she was gone. I suspected as much. Just like what happened with Ellie's mom. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Now that you mention it, she's been complaining a lot about her regulars getting poached by another club. That night, she mentioned one of her old customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home, but to meet him. I see. I've asked around myself, but none of my sources have seen any sign of her. Both the government and Heiyue have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. You are the only ones I can trust to solve this case. Please, find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. 3-day work freedom, nice. Okay, we've collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly. Now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah. To start off, what do we know about the victims? Maybe we should focus on when they went missing. That's something they have in common, isn't it? Yesterday morning. They all disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing for a solid day now. Precisely. The more time passes, the more likely they'll suffer harm. We need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? Their circumstances were the same. Yeah, they turned a corner and were gone. The people who went after them said it was as if they evaporated, but no one has actually seen the moment of their disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that. It's as if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. So then, what about the direction they were headed before they vanished? And while we're at it, what was the reason they went out? My mother went to Crossbell to check if I was all right, but Mei Ling left to look for her brooch from her brother. She was seen talking closely with someone as if they were family. Then that means she was following someone's voice. It seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it found the brooch. And then she went in the direction it was coming from. I think we're onto something here. Pruna said she heard Arios' voice, remember? And Sandra heard the voice of an old customer. That got her attention and she followed it. Then maybe my mother heard my voice? That's a definite possibility. We can't say for sure about the old customer, but in all other cases, the people whose voices were heard simply weren't there. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator. Yeah. Wow. Spirited away, you say? Some supernatural being. Considering the unnatural circumstances of the disappearances, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. Yeah, that's the conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say it was a person using voice recordings on their Arcus to lead people somewhere. But if the perp was human, why would they be doing this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans to its lair to consume them there. That's a terrifying possibility. But if it's true, then we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. For what we need to have some idea of where to look. 3 of the abductees were going to Central Square, but one was headed in another direction. Okay, so... only Pruna ended up on a dead end. So that's why I suspect it was Station Street. Yeah, although the others were seen going to Central Square, they could have gone to Station Street from there. Yeah, that's it. I must say, you two are pretty skilled at deductions. You'd make great detectives. Was that the power of reasoning and insight you learned as part of your 8 Leave style, Reen? You give me too much credit. You led me to the right answers by asking the right questions. Uni seems to have picked up some detective skills from Reen too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. I had my suspicions, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced they were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to the Geofront. We need to update Grace and Jonah about the situation as well. It became apparent that Whatever was behind the disappearance lurked in Geofront F sector, accessible from Station Street. Spirited Away, great movie. It was. It was. Do-do-do-do.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Huh, it's open. The victims must be inside. Security's let their guard down. Get ready, we're going in. Everything seems to be fine now. Take a look at this brooch. Hey, that's Mei Ling's, isn't it? Wait a second. It's glowing bright red. This otherworldly aura is unmistakable. At least it doesn't seem connected to the Great Twilight. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answering. But one thing is certain. This is a matter of top priority. We'll need to work together to solve it as soon as possible. Rean, Yuna, I'm counting on you too. Right. I need... Oh no, Randy got my moon lens, don't he? He does. Look at that. Look, good old Rand. You just leave it to good old Randy. Very red over here. It is very rouge. It is very rouge.
Now, bring it on!
Rabdi would excel at hiding in plain sight here. Randy?
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
All right! Ha!
It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Everyone okay?
You guys keep saying Randy, and I keep thinking of the bunny outside.
Yay! Good job, guys!
I forgot about Kia coming in. She's cute. Sepith, yes, please. Yeah, you just leave things the good old Randy.
Let's begin.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
They're mine! Here I go! There!
I still like when Ren was trying to look cool at her
we
pin
did it!
pose and Kia comes in. Fully charged rivalry. Nice.
That one looks tough.
Threat level high.
Huh. my turn! You're done for! Eat this! They're off guard!
Follow up.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
All right! Chop! Nuh-uh!
It's my turn. Commencing drive.
Here I go! Yeah!
Oh, Randy.
Huh.
It's my turn!
Howl! Proud warrior!
All right! There! Let's get him!
An opening! It's my turn! Tuh! Everyone okay?
Bum, bum, bum. Treasure chest.
Treasure located.
Amberol gem. Oh, that's the defense one. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just skip past some of these. Yeah, okay. We don't need to do all the fights. I just need to do the ones that... Isn't that the girl who went missing? Sandra? Those monsters are draining her energy. Get away from her.
Everyone ready? Yeah!
Bargum.
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
An opening! Let's go! Ha! My turn! No problemo.
Well, at least we handled the monsters. Ellie, how's it looking? Her condition is stable. I did what I could, but she just won't wake up. Why? Why won't you come? She's talking in her sleep, so she's clearly not comatose. It looks like she's trapped in her dream. I think you're right, Yuna. Her mind, no. Her soul's being trapped by something. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, if you two think so, there must be something to it. Ellie, should we extend a protective barrier over her? That's a good idea. This should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over her while we investigate the cause. Thanks, guys. All right, let's move out. Moving out.
Looks like a real tough one.
Abyss Shadow? Hey, isn't that Lenelise friend Pruna? We'll make short work of this. SS making barriers, is that character development? Yes. Yes, I think so.
Nuh-uh.
It's my turn. Shit! It's down!
They're mine! Here I go! Chop!
My turn. Knocked him right into next week.
That's another one down. How's that? Arios. Oh, that's right. She had a thing for Arios. Monsters who toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. She suffered a lot already. Let's help her. And moving on, moving on. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. I almost forgot about the timer.
Everyone ready?
Yes, it's very much Goose. Very much Goose.
Arcane, damn!
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts.
Unacceptable! All right!
It's dedication. I must wear the hat.
Nice! We did it!
The goose thinks it's going to hatch my head. Gotta keep your head warm in the cold weather. I need my feet warm too, but that's not gonna happen. My feet are freezing. I don't think Cardboard truly understood what he was doing that day. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I need to go back. Okay, so both of them I can't do. Okay. Yeah, Cardboard is the one to thank because he was the one that sent me the hat. I'm at work one day and I get an Amazon package with my first name and my last initial. I'm like, that's exactly what I was like. Well, I need goose slippers.
Now, bring it on!
I shouldn't say, but they probably don't make them, but they probably do.
Ha! My turn. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
All right! Ha! Wide open!
Now, if only there was a good way to integrate that goose thing you got for Christmas. Oh yeah, the puppet.
Status. All green.
I've been trying to think of something, Moss. Just like the time I woke up from a nap to a huge box for Miranda at my door. Oh yeah, that Zap box. Yeah, I remember that box. That was a nice surprise box. Amazon is a weird, wonderful rabbit hole. They probably have goose slippers. They probably do. I was looking at heated slippers, actually. I need to go this way first. It was an excellent surprise box. It was. I remember the first time I come through this Geofront sector, I forgot about this one. Had to come back and do it. I've been slowly adding things to the wish list too. Stuff that'll help out in the future.
Do we really need to go through here?
Watch out! That one looks tough!
Treasure located.
Solar Gyre. Solar Gyre. I've been tallying up the votes for the event too. Zero is winning. Zero's winning above Sky. It's great. A lot of people want to see me play Zero. Oh, that's Mei Ling. Let's help her out. If Zero wins, you'll get that trophy. I will.
Let's wrap this up quick. Yeah! I'm up. Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation! Let's go. Tuh!
Here I go! Cha!
Here I go! No problemo.
Big brother, I'm so sorry. Mei Ling, your brooch is right here, see? She's just a kid. All the victims are female. Anyone else see a pattern? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a coincidence. I think we're getting close now. Ellie, you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Reason I'm going with Zero is unlike Sky FC and CS1, it ends where while you will want to play the next game, it's not like you have to play the next game. It's unlike Sky SC and CS1. I definitely understand that. It doesn't leave you on a big old cliffhanger.
Baby, some treasure.
But we are going to, I know when we do it, I'm probably going to up the schedule for that month. And go do more days. Because it is a charity event too. So, we'll see. We will see. Depends on the challenges we do too. So that's another interesting thing.
That one looks tough.
Thank you for the follow,
Be careful,
by the way.
Everyone.
Very much appreciated. Follows are anonymous because we do love our lurking community. Just request the whole month off? I can't. And I'm the one who does it. I'm the highest on our seniority list, and I'm probably the last one who gets to choose their holidays. Oh, look at this thing. Malevolent Siren. Got a former mechanic of mine up to work now. Can you DM me his name, Neil? So this is the culprit. A hostile spirit from the higher plane. Just like the ones we encountered in the Moon Temple and the Azure Tree. It's one of the 77 devils described in the Church of Scriptures. Apparently Arios and Rishia are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the Great Twilight must have brought them out. Just what we needed. Now where's Ellie's mom? Back there. Looks like it's not gonna give her up without a fight. That thing is feeding off of her regrets just like it did with all the others. How awful.
Mother! Hold out just a bit longer. I'm coming to save you.
SSS, move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother.
Roger Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls that claim too.
That's a good one, Neil.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits.
You said it! Yuna! Green! You guys ready?
Always! Let's go, Instructor!
Right. We'll back you up however we can.
Watch out!
I was a responsible today, got income tax back, could have bought a Switch or a PS5, or both really, but put the vast majority towards bills and such. I was a good lad. You were a really good boy, Neil. You were really good. I'm getting a damn Steam Deck. I can't pick mine up because it's attached to the dock, but they're wonderful.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Damn it. I gotta scan it before I can do damage to the damn thing.
Huh.
Seraph! Oh my god, give it to me.
Nuh-uh!
Payback.
My turn.
What's up, Leviathan? I just froze the damn thing.
Huh.
I love it. Talk about freezing over. Freezing over Gehenna monsters.
Nuh-uh!
I'm up! Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, Second. Third.
How long have I been in the goose hat?
Fifth. Sixth. 7.
Over 2 hours.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Here I go! About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel. Berserker!
Oh, it's cooking something,
I'd just
Leviathan.
give up if I were you.
Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
All right!
I delayed it.
You got this!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
Let's go. It ends here. Told. Rising sun.
Here I go!
Oh, he's enhanced.
Got it! About time I got this started.
I need that ability to get the ice off the roof. I need it to do my entire driveway.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Won't let you.
Yeah! Gotta be kidding me.
It's my
Lovely.
turn. Good luck.
I won't let you down! Now, let us begin! O holy rite of Adios! Come forth from the heavens and shine upon us! Aura Rain!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Right. There. Woo! Delicious. It ends here. Told.
Oh, I didn't do the battle order. Fuck.
Rising sun.
Return fire! Keep it up!
Thanks.
Yes.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn. Huh!
Oops. And look, I used all 4 SSS members in the
I
end.
got some good data.
So that's that. That was a quartz. Mother, please stay with me. Mother. Ellie? You're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Ellie, is that really you? Oh, Diana. Of course it is. You must still be dreaming. No, Mother. It's not a dream. See? Oh, your hands. They're so warm. And it really is you. You've grown so much. What a fine young woman you've become. I'm happy for you, Ellie. Aw, I'm getting the warm and fuzzies from this. 10 years must have felt like an eternity for them. I'm gonna need some tissues myself in a second. Here comes the waterworks. Should have brought a pack in advance. All's well that ends well. Thus was the case of the mysterious disappearances solved, the culprit soundly defeated. All of the victims successfully recovered soon after. Nurse Cecile was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you would go to all this trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. Words can't do justice to the gratitude I feel. Really, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Don't be so modest, Yuna. We couldn't have done it without you and Reen. How about we compromise and agree that we all did our part? Yeah, that sounds good. Everyone worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort. From us, the gang from Thor's, and even the junior SSS. That's right. Great work, you three. Yeah, it's thanks to your investigation we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Told you we had it covered. It's kind of nice to hear you say that, though. It really helped? Cool. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're going to get through this together, so you'd better pull your weight. You bet. And thank you. Totally. Now, no way we're slacking off with you guys around. I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. So why did Ellie's mom not see her in 10 years? Just because of the divorce? Yeah, she moved to Erebonia. Started a shop. I was wondering why Machias got EXP. Yeah. I think she was in school during that time too, yeah. Thank you, Yuna. No, thank you. All of you, for telling me about my mother. I can't tell you how much getting to talk to her again means to me. I'm sorry. It's still just a little overwhelming. It's okay. I should regain my composure in just a moment. I'm dreaming of the day when the SSS can reopen its doors. That only happens if we can claim victory today. We'll put an end to the Great Twilight, no matter what. Damn right. There really isn't anyone quite like the SSS, is there? Only Thor's, and we can't let them show us up. Being back in this building really puts me at ease. Of course, it may be a little dusty, but it's still our home. And we'll come back one day, after we save Crossbell from the Great Twilight. Now I'm more determined than ever. All I need is a hug from Kia to charge my energy to maximum. You and me both. Oh, one more thing. Reen. Oh, look at that. You play Palm Party, don't you? If you had time, I'd like to play against you. Sure, that'd be fun. We did Aaron Village. We did the spring earlier in the stream.
Let's get started.
Damn it, I already messed that up.
Congrats. You win fair and square.
First try. Nice. That was pure luck. No way. When the heck did you snag the top rank in Palm Party? I only noticed it now myself. Very impressive. There was a ranking? Where do you check that? Well, you can't. The app's still in development, so the ranking isn't currently available to players. But everyone's scores are being kept track of, and the hidden ranking gets updated daily. Right now, you're number 1, Reen. Congratulations. Thanks. I think it's mostly down to luck, though. Oh no, it has nothing to do with luck. Princess Claudia? Is it so surprising that I would join in this discussion? I'm quite the passionate Palm Party player myself. I suppose I did overreact a little. Bit of trivia for you, Reen. The Kingdom of Liberl is one of Palm Party's sponsors. And what's more, there's a prize for getting the top rank. Indeed, I'll have it sent to the Courageous 2 at once. Erda. A Master Quartz? It seems seriously powerful too. That's because it's a brand new type, developed by the ZCF in collaboration with the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure you'll make good use of its capabilities. Thank you, Your Highness. It'll be invaluable to us, I'm sure. I thought it was over. Wow, I need to go back and clip that. Oh, I need to switch that around. Hold on. I'm good. I'm good. I'll keep those two on her. Save that shit. So, what's next? That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Cooking is done. St. Ursula. 1, 2. 1, 2. I've been in the hospital for a while now. Dan, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. Yeah, so much for that timer hitting 0. Dan, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts and making me wear this for another 25 minutes. We are getting closer to Lufia. We're 24 away from Lufia. I've been in the hospital for a while now, and it's made my body weak. That's why I'm doing this rehab. But after just a little bit of Patiri's special kick your ass rehab course, I can almost walk again. Patiri's the best. She sometimes scares the heck out of me, but she gets the results. Oh, and speaking of Patiri, my doctor gave me this book a while ago. Thing is, I got the exact same book from Patiri when she came to visit me. I'm a little worried that if Patiri sees 2 copies of the same book, she'll think I'm not grateful or something. So here, you can have one that my doctor gave me. 3 and 9, chapter 10. Keeper of the Records. Thanks. This looks like it's the final volume. I'll be sure to read it carefully. How does the goose hat work now? You start with a certain amount of time on the timer? Yeah, so it starts with 10. It starts on 10 minutes, and then it goes up from there. I came to see head nurse Nuis. I was hoping to visit her with her for a bit, but alas, I'm afraid she's away on an emergency call in the city. She did say she'd be checking in, though. Well, speak of the devil. Sorry, I'm a little late. Oh my, everyone from Thor's is here. Thanks for everything back there. Seems like you've all been keeping busy. I'm somehow not surprised. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just here to change His Majesty's drip, and then it's back to the city. It's just a short journey on train. Well, we're all just doing whatever we can. I take it you're here to check on Emperor Eugen? That's right. I heard the surgery was successful, but I was still concerned. That aside, though, if you're here, too, that must mean... I'm here working in tandem with the Empire to support His Majesty's recovery. I'm also here to visit my aunt. I hadn't been able to find the time, and I figured this would be the perfect opportunity. With the name Sealand, I thought there must have been a family connection. Lucy's a part of the main family. Anyhow, the surgery was a success. With the patient connected to life support, we managed to remove the bullet and close the incision. It was a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there was enough time to run a simulation. Indeed, the staff did a very good job. It's impressive that the specialized life support machine was ready so quickly considering the rarity, especially with all the adjustments made for His Majesty. That's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears there was some information exchange between the Intelligence Division and Sealand HQ after the shooting. I heard that the Railway Military Police made sure the transport was safe and timely too. Is that right? To think that Major Claire and Lecter were working behind the scenes to help us. Anyway, overall the surgery was a success and the patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time, but I suppose we can make a small exception considering the circumstances. You'll let us meet him? He is resting now, but perhaps it'll be less of a strain on him that way. Is that your medical opinion? Fine, I'll permit you visitation rights. I can give you 5 minutes, and please don't stay quiet. And please do stay quiet. Yeah, don't stay quiet. No, we're gonna cause a havoc in the hospital. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to visit. Empress Priscilla. How is His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. His face looks so calm and serene. It's hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. I owe my deepest gratitude to the staff of St. Ursula for saving him. I mustn't forget that. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. Would that well wishes alone could do so much. I've long been watching over him ever since the day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. I looked on as a creeping shadow of gloom wrapped itself around his very soul. The day he lost his beloved Ariel was the day he shut himself off from the world. It's been a long time since I've seen him so peaceful. It truly does bring me joy. Is that right? It seems I've caused you no shortage of stress.
Here comes a new challenger!
Ampop, thank you for the raid. Your Majesty. Oh. Priscilla, my dear. Forgive me for all the worries I've given you. Don't be silly. It is ever my duty as Empress to support Your Majesty. Always so kind and considerate. What would I do without you? I'm doing fine, Mpop. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't know who I am. I am Jeff. We're in the final act of Cold Steel 4. How was your stream? It is a blessing to be able to see you all again. One I am most thankful for. The honor is ours, Your Majesty. We're just relieved to see the operation went through all right. It's a nice surprise to see you doing well, so well. Indeed. The source of the curse appears to be leaving the Arnor bloodline be. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. To think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This, too, must be Adios's will. I wish we brought Princess Alphen and Prince Olivert along, too. This is as it should be. My children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Your Majesty, there's something else I have to inform you of. Breen tells Emperor Eugent III a brief summary of the final volume of the Black Records. So that's how things are. These records, passed down through my bloodline for ages, spelt out history as we knew it. Yet now its internal chronicles has finally come to a close. I once found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies, but it seems the end of an era is upon us. Your Majesty, go forth, my young lion cubs. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourselves. Yes, Your Majesty. Where's the Remiferia game? I want the Arteria arc. Doing East 8 right now. We just finished chapter 2. Nice. I've been wanting to get into East, but that's going to be down the line. We'll push through and find our way. That, I promise. Breen Schwarzer, you have the same spirit as my ancestors before me. I sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find the closure the two of you so rightfully deserve. I think so too, Biz. Soon after, Emperor Eugent III fell asleep once more. Breen and the others then left the board, entrusting his care to Empress Priscilla. Having said farewell to Cecile, before her return to Crossbell City, the group resumed their own journey. Oh, la 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 la. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have wetlands. Oh wow, I can't actually. Okay. The church arc is going to be fire if that happens. Oh, it's going to be amazing. I want a playable Wazi again. Don't look now, but a bird has made your head a nest. Yeah, it's been making my head a nest for the last little while. Speaking of trails, if you are just joining us, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails to Azure. Exclamation point giveaway. Oh, it's you lot. My, now what are you all doing here? We just decided to stop by, as it were. I didn't think we'd run into you three. Especially you, Blue Blanc. Were you planning on helping us out again? My apologies, dear boy. But given my position, I can't do anything to avert. What I am capable of, however, is sending these lovely ladies along with Zephyr, duo, up onto the final stage. So then that airship is... But of course, I thought it would be just the thing to suit our needs. You may say I liberated it from our dear companions, the Enhanced Jaegers. Impressive. I doubt anyone in Ouroboros could match your thieving skills. Now, don't think of it as thievery per se. Just a little bit of prestidigitation for you. I imagine your little prestidigitation explains the rumor about Imperial tanks going missing then. Well, methods aside, you must admit he comes through in a pinch. You can rack them up pretty quick, Gempop. I put the crystals at a specific amount. They were a lot more in previous giveaways. Guess I can't deny that. You never guess he'd be the type. In any case, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Apart from maybe one thing. You must be speaking of the lance and the helmet. I plan to leave them here as a tribute to my Lord Arian Rhodes' memory. It might not be much for now, but when all this is over, we'll come back and pay our respects properly. Good idea. Maybe I'll join you. Alas, the world really has lost one of its brightest stars. Yet even in the midst of all this melancholy, there is still beauty to be found. The blue pleroma grass weaving in and out and around the Steel Maiden's armor. It's quite a touching sight. I feel it would be only right to preserve this image for all eternity. You mean, take a photo? I'm sure our Lord wouldn't mind. Do as you please. Well, if you're all okay with it, then let's go ahead. You got your one ticket? Nice. I have a 3-day weekend this weekend. Thursday I'm on it. I'm going to play some Sonic Frontiers. Nice. I wish I had a 3-day weekend. There they are. The lance and the helmet, the Lance Maiden. No, Leanne left behind. There's something rather mystical about the way they rest here amongst the pleroma grass. Well, if I got the all clear from the members of the Stahlritter, it should be okay for me to take a quick picture, right? Oh, you even got the angle. Perfect. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
What happened to her was sad and so wrong and unfair. Yes. Claudia. Nice. Landscape photos complete. Total of 16 photos total. That's enough material for my culture column for some time. I owe you, Reen. Say thanks to the other Thors folks for me too, okay? Sure, will do. I got something for you in return for helping me out. I'm sending it to you now. Enjoy. Retro Viewfinder. And a trophy. 79% evasion. Come on, I had her at like 100% last time, or 101. Michelin each. I needed Randy for a quest. That's why he's in my party. Two lovely young ladies in the party. Oh yes. Do you believe that's high? Yeah, I think that's as high as you can go, but I'm fine with that.
Here I go.
Yes.
Final
Let's
fish.
go.
I need Reen. What are all the members of the Fisherman's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club doing here? Reen, you came at a good time. According to this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake just this morning. The Great Guardian? Why, anglers have passed down the tale of this great fish for generations. Right, I heard tell of it from Mr. Fisher. Old Man Rod filled me in on the details just the other day. It appears during pivotal points over the course of Erebonia's history. Over the course of history? How old can this fish be? Some claim that it's over 500 years old. This fish was officially dubbed with the name Grand Lake Lord. The first known record of its appearance is from the Middle Ages, and my family name, Lake Lord, even originates from its sightings. That's where your name comes from? My ancestors were all absolute fishing fanatics. We have this story in my household, you see. From the simple rainbow trout was the extraordinary Grand Lake Lord born. The great one who shows itself only when pandemonium and turmoil rules the empire. Its glow, strange and ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers in Maycross. So when such times comes, fish it out by fair means or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I take it that means we need to catch it to prevent anything going awry with this fishing spot. That's our best guess. We don't know whether or not the Grand Lake Lord is stirring up trouble, but the legends say it appears during the War of the Lions and decimated the diversity of fish in the lake. That bad, huh? With that in mind, we here were thinking to take up the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord. I consider it fate that the legendary guardian of the empires showed itself here of all places. It's been my family's long-held aspiration to see this very fish that aspired our name caught. However, neither myself nor other lake lords are particularly concerned with being the ones to reel it in ourselves, so long as we witness the catch. That's right. How would you guys like to help out? We're going to need some real skill to catch a legendary guardian, you know. I don't think this should prove too much of a problem for you, Reen. You got it. I'm happy to help however I can.
Oh, I see
fish in the water.
There. Got a bite. Nice. Wow, this is a rare one.
Fish. Caught the mystery fish. That was amazing. Well, look at that. Not that I ever doubted you. Well, you got me beat, fair and square. How truly refreshing. This officially marks the end of the mighty struggle that has raged for centuries. We've been witness to the birth of a brand new legend. Well, it was pretty tough. I'm glad I managed to even pull it out of the water. I would have never had a chance if I hadn't learned from the very best. I just hope I didn't take the fun away from the rest of you, though. Always so modest. Expert angler is no longer a sufficient title to recognize your achievements. From this point forward, you will be known as Divine Angler. Divine Angler. That's the same title as Stell and Lloyd earned themselves. Compared to that, I'm greener than this here lake water. Stell and Lloyd too. I hadn't realized. Shall I bestow the ultimate title of Fishing Emperor? Ah, you'd fit right in with Dad, William, and I in that case, Reen. But I think there should be a better title for catching the legendary Great Guardian. A title better than Fishing Emperor? Is there really such a thing? What do you think, Pops? I think you're absolutely right. Let us give this young man the same title I hold. Angler God. Here, go on and take this. The Angler God badge. Nice. Father, have you gone insane? Wait, what? Father? Wait, and that means you're Kenneth's grandfather? Also known as Lake Lord 1, founder and president of the Lake Lord Company. Well, yes, that'd be me. To be frank, I'm astonished. I truly wish you'd take your role as company president more seriously. That aside, are you really sure you should be giving Rean the same title you hold? Of course. He has done more than enough to earn the right to bear that accolade. As the current representative of the Lake Lord family, allow me to thank you again. You did well to catch the Grand Lake Lord. We'll still need to keep a close eye on things, but I expect the waters of the Empire will turn out to be far more peaceful now. I really don't think I did anything special. Well, all the same, it's not like you can eat a title, so it's no use to me. There you have it. Guess you're officially an angler god, Rean. You clearly know your way around a rod, so feel free to give us advice on how we should run the Lake Lord Company anytime. We'd be glad to hear from a real enthusiast. I really don't think it'd be right for me to tell you how to run your business. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. Anytime. I'll come running with my fishing rod again. Works for me. Thanks. Not bad either. That's not bad either. So let's see. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. We still have that. Multi-purpose sector. Diddle-loot, 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 diddle-loot. I'm in the wrong spot. Training sector. And Millium and Elfin. Nice.
Ah, what a relief.
I think both times that I've used that, it's been Emma. What am I drinking tonight? I am drinking some blonde lager, non-alcoholic beverages. I've been very good lately. Like I've been drinking a lot of non-alcoholic stuff. Oh, harm. Shit. Gotta go back. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
I need Tita.
Okay.
Exactly. depending on how long this
It's my
takes, we could do Stargazer's Tower. And we also have that trial chest to do, so... We might do a little bit of overtime tonight to get through this all, but... And we'll go right into story tomorrow. If we're going to pay our respects, we can't leave anyone out. If Tita and that blonde... Damn it, I switched out Ash! The blonde porcupine. Sorry, Lisa.
Here I go!
No overtime for me? Okay. It's okay. Kurt is slowly inching his way towards the main party. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Let's see. Nice. Now that we met up with Ren, it looks like the gang's all here. Oh, you're right. It seems so. I doubt we'll ever get a better chance. Hey, so I know you want us all to go visit Hummel together, but you're not gonna force us to do some solemn mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come along often, Ash. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this, especially given the upcoming operation. I promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum. What do you say? Joshua? Come on, Ash. Please join us. I don't see any problem with it, Ash. And they're right, you know. You might not get a chance like this again. I don't have a reason to go with them. We got a ton of shit to do, but Going to Hummel will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Tita, Reen, and Ash. Let's go to Hummel. Alright. Not like we got a lot of time, but they can manage without me and Russell for a little bit. Ash, glad to hear it. Still can't just admit how you really feel, huh? You're one to talk. Thanks, Ash. Sorry, Reen. It looks like we'll be borrowing 2 of your students for a while. It's fine. We'll see you back here in... Huh? What the? I sense something otherworldly. Schwarzer, you got any idea what the hell this is? I don't know, but it's not affecting me. The cause must not be related to the Great Twilight. As I thought, then this atmosphere. It feels just like it did in Phantasma. Oh! Now that you mention it, it does have that same creepy vibe. I agree. It looks like it's coming from Hummel. Doesn't look like it came from the fight with the Jaeger King or anything like that. I feel some sort of evil presence. There's only one thing it could be. Estelle, Ren, Agate, ready when you are. I think we'd end up with more work coming here. Let's wrap this up quick. Tita, Reen, Ash, leave this to us. You should take care of your business. We'll contact you when we're finished here. Paying our respects, we'll have to wait. But we can't. Cut the crap. Don't make decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it's yours. I don't know what's causing this, but I'm sure as hell gonna take care of it. Ash. Aw. He's right, and it might be indirectly, but I'm connected to Hummel too. I'd appreciate it if you let the three of us stick around to help. It'll certainly boost your manpower at least. That's right, I want to help too. I should have known you'd say that. Guess that was a little inconsiderate of us, huh? Alright, let's do this. Josette, you and the others should remain behind for now. We'll ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Got it. Same goes for you guys. Contact the Courageous 2 and let them know what's happening. Got it. Ghost of Hummel. The monsters around here have definitely changed. Yeah, it really does look like a lot like Phantasma. I'm pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. We don't have a lot of time. We need to hurry and find the source. Tita, Rain, Ash, get ready. Here it goes. I got this. And I've got your back.
Ooh, a tough one. Knock him down in one blow.
Ha!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
This is an interesting munch. Oh, it is.
Monkey! Don't let your guard down.
Ha! I got this. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
Now then. Huh! Our chance!
There!
You don't hold back, do you?
Like you're one to talk.
They're going to have fun. They are.
Sure.
My turn now. Ha ha! Ja! Ja! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Just a normal 20,000. It's fine.
Ha ha! There we are. Ja!
Let's get him.
There's my crew.
Ha! I got this. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! It's down!
Too slow! I've got this!
Ha!
There!
It's mine!
Now then. Huh!
Moving out!
Ta!
Let's go! Huh! You chose the wrong opponent.
And of course, we have to use Ren.
Ha ha! Ja!
Whoa. The hell? So hot. Burns. Helpless. Please, help us. Oh, wait, I know those voices. It's the village elder and his wife. Why? Why did this happen to our home? Never forget. Never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Don't let them spook you. Hostile spirits. Malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. Right, they're totally different from anything we've seen up to this point. Yeah, they're just like what Kevin had to fight, in Phantasma.
I won't hold back.
Her shadow.
My turn now. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Sure. You're mine! Ha! Done already?
Curse you. Never forgive. Never forgive. Something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal. Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as a manifestation of the memories attached to this place. No doubt the form they took was intentional. They were probably trying to throw us off so they can possess one of us. How cruel. Just like the creators. It's just like the creatures that put Kevin through hell back in Phantasma, huh? Those were designed to dig deep into a person's trauma and tear at the very fabric of their soul. Which brings up the question of whether someone is playing Puppet Master here too. Huh? There's a mastermind behind all this. No doubt about that. Not the Black Workshop or Ouroboros, though. Some other party with malicious intent. Whatever or whoever it is, I have a good idea of where to find them. The ruins of Hamel, where the miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from. It all adds up. Yeah, you're probably right, Joshua. There's no turning back now. We have to face this head on. Let's put these old ghosts to rest. Look at you two, all grown up and taking charge. Right on. What about you, Schwarzer? Still got some fight left in you? Of course. Ash, do you? Big roar. And tension released. Sorry about that. I'm fine now. Come on, let's mosey. We don't got all day. Ash? Sounds like your head's finally in the game. Good thing, too. We're gonna need everyone fully focused to beat these things. Glad to have you back with us, Ash. Okay, break's over. Let's get to the summit. The Hamel. Right. Rawr. Randy. Yoink.
That enemy looks strong. This will be quite the tea party.
I bet it would.
Yeah.
A Nosferatu.
Now then.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
My turn now. Yeah!
I've got this. Yeah.
Do.
Ready to go.
Well, that was lovely.
Yeah.
Why, thank
thanks.
you.
What's up, Chris? How are you?
My turn.
I like how almost all the party members have to keep taking each other courts like kids fighting to keep the ball. That was not nice at all. I only have to pass around the moon gem. I've been playing this game for 30 days.
Done already?
And 30 nights. We are 138, almost 139 hours in. And I've been loving it. I've been loving it. This commitment? Oh, it is. Oh, what's going on? Not again. No goose hat, though. I wore the thing for 3.5 hours. So, you have come, my son. What? No, it can't be. Are those Joshua's parents? Where is Karen? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? Why? Why were you the only survivor? Joshua. Joshua. Damn it. Enough of this. Just... Mom? Dad? You might just be illusions, but I'm glad I got to see you again. Even after losing both of you, Karen and Lu Wei helped me push forward. And thanks to meeting Cassius, Estelle, and Ren, I found the strength to carry on. I'm not going to turn back now. I'll do whatever it takes to allow you and Hummel to rest in peace. It's amazing how they look like the mayor and the wife from earlier. I didn't realize that.
Fine. Bring it.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
I will not falter again.
Yeah!
Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace. I see you!
Oh, I don't have Belial Raid attached. Damn it!
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners Revelry!
You know, only,
I see you!
Payback! Come back when you're stronger.
Works. Fools. Fools. Won't let you. Never. Nice work, Joshua. You're every bit as strong as Louvet now. No, I still have a long way to go. Thanks for being here with me, Tita and Agate. You too, Ash and Reen. Come on, keep up the pace. The war starts at noon, remember? You got it. I can see the summit from here. Let's keep going. Right, I've got your back. Ain't this an inspiring as heck? I got to hand it to you, though. I didn't think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty, I bet you'd look great in a dress. Ash? I'll take that as a compliment. Wow, that really takes me back. Ah, that's right. He once played the princess at Genis, didn't he? The one time I am going to use is Arum powder. I love the throwbacks. They are great.
Yeah.
And I gotta go this way. Oh, look, it's a Nosferatu.
Oh,
Bye.
that one seems fun.
Oh, hi. Great. We've got company. Looks like it's the whole village this time. This is killing my voice, so I'm not even going to... Get back. We're not going to let you confuse us anymore. Came. You come home at last. Son. My son. My treasure. Jan? Melia? Welcome home, Johann. Come, my boy. Dinner is ready. We've got your favorite dessert. Bread pudding. I love bread pudding. Johann? Could that be... Is that Ash's real name? Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. I don't even remember how it tastes, but it was my favorite back when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johann. Join us. Come back to Mom. Sorry, there's one thing I remember even more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special now and then. She'd get some cake mix from the store and fix up some pancakes. I mean, she burned them anyway. But that just made them better. Johann does not fit him. And you might want to get my name right. It's Ash. I might have been born here, but Raquel and Thors may be who I am. A member of Class 7, Special Operations. Stay in the past, where you belong.
I won't hold back.
Oh, this is lovely.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yeah! Now then. Yeah! Good day and goodbye.
Rand's had enough. How did you see through us? Ash? Way to go, man. Whatever. Honestly, I could really go for some bread pudding now, though. Don't suppose you remember the old recipe. I want to take a crack at it. Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Let's give it a try when all this is over. It'll make a nice memento. I'll help too. Given your track record in the kitchen, I don't think that's such a good idea. I was just about to say something. That just means we'll all have to pitch in. For crying out loud. Seems like we're almost at the source. Yeah, it'll be in the ruins. I sent something up ahead. Is everybody ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's do a heal first, though. What's up, Trizzy? How are you, buddy? It used to be so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now. Yes, it was in April 3 years ago that we last visited. I hear the Jäger King was less courteous as he could be when he was here. Yeah, he made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. You're damn right they do. Let's settle this as soon as ASAP. Huve's sword is just up ahead. Let's go. I'm doing fantastic. I got my little Reaper back. My little Angel of Slaughter. Parasite of Lamont. Seems my gut feeling was right. An evil spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through. One of the 77 devils described in the Testaments, huh? Back then, though, they were just copies recreated by the Recluse Cube. And this time it's the real thing. They've been appearing in Erebonia ever since the Great Twilight started. If I had to guess, I'd say that the anomalies in the spirit veins let creatures from the other planes pass into ours. Maybe the salt pails and the Imperial Fortress also have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly it. That nastiness is spreading further across the continent. But before we get lost in theories, let's focus on the task at hand. So that sword belonged to Louvet? Yes. It's a special weapon he received from Ouroboros' Grandmaster when he became an enforcer. It was known as the Gernvitter. It was supposed to have lost all of its power, though. It seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight. An illusion of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinted upon this place. Oh, yay.
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback.
Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
I'll use my Divine Knight and my power to provide you with all the support you need.
Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too. We'll send this thing back to Gehenna for Joshua and Ash.
Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output!
It's time the Angel of Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
I love that she used her title.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Her old title.
Ha!
It's an angry maggot. I love it. He angy.
My turn now.
Angy maggot.
Arcus, activate.
I've got this. I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Now then.
Speak against Earth? What? Really?
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Now then. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Thing looks gross? It does.
My turn. Tag out!
Leave it to me! Ha!
My turn now. Huh.
Thanks. Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. 6, 7, 8 leaves, breaking dawn! Let's finish this! Rah!
Owie. Owie.
This is it! Dragon Ball!
Have I seen it with Corrupted Ring? I have not. I don't usually tend to use the
It's
Berserker
time we
mode.
entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
I've got this.
Stole my CP.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Let's go.
Wow. She missed.
What I got?
Right?
Popcorn! Wheel of Time!
Let's go! You got this.
I'm up. You're mine! Got no
Trees
time
got
to
in the way.
waste.
Oh, Gunyear reached level 10. Another trophy. Chrono Burst. Critical damage increased by 150%.
Nice.
All right, got it.
Unacceptable!
It's unacceptable, I know. Oh well. Oh. The bastard sword. It's responding to something? Not half bad, I must say. That's... I know that voice. It's good to see how much you've all grown. You have my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. But don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials and skills and strength. But your greatest challenge yet awaits. Joshua, Ren, Estelle, Heavyblade, and Tita Russell too. Don't let me down. Wait! Don't go! Louvet! Louvet, hi! Oh. Everything's back to normal. It's over now. We've exorcised the hostile spirit, or the devil. That's what it was. All is back as it should be. So it is. Ren, Joshua. Guess we got ourselves a little bonus at the end there, huh? Guess so. That voice just now, was it the real deal? That's a good question. It seemed like the sort of thing that could only happen during their great twilight. A phenomenon at the threshold between dreams and reality. It doesn't really matter one way or the other if it was real. The facts, in this case, are up to the interpretation. Fair point. Well, it did sound like the kind of crap he'd spout at the very least. Heck it, be respectful. So reality is just what you make of it, huh? You seem like you have a better grasp on your own reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. They are giving these characters some sort of closure. I'm so glad that this has happened. I'm glad I've done these side quests. Ash, Rean, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm going to keep my eyes focused squarely on the here and now to help you all out as best I can. If you ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, you know where to find me. I'll be ready and waiting. We'll definitely be taking you up on that. You better deliver. You stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Catch you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. Okay, see you then. Afterward, Rean and the others took care of the otherworldly transformation and paid their respects at the memorial. Stella, Joshua, and the others decided to wait in Hamel with the Bobcat 2 until the appointed rendezvous time. Well, do I plan on playing Legend of Nayuta in the fall? When we get a release date, Navasa, I think I'm going to, I think we'll try to fit it in there somewhere. I never would have imagined Hamel would end up connected to some other plane, though I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it spread. It wouldn't have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place on top of everything else going on. That's for sure. But there were some positives to the trip as well. Agreed. I think Louvet will be able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen how Ash has grown. By the way, I hear a certain someone stopped by to visit that sanguine ogre lady not that long ago. Yeah, our group showed up at about the same time. We all paid our respects together. I see. Louvet's just as popular as ever. Yeah, and as his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. It feels like Louvet's watching over us. Once this operation starts, we better give it our all. By the way, Rean, yesterday I heard that you played you're a Vantage Masters player. Is there any truth to that? I like games that require strategic thinking, so I thought we might make good opponents. Since we've got a while before the operation starts, what do you say we play a quick match to warm up our brains for what's coming? Good idea. I'm up for that.
Right, let's get started.
I'm up first. I have not read any of the manga, Biz. I haven't done anything besides play the games. Love how the music matched the tone of what was going on in the game. I did too. The Hummel music is phenomenal.
You're pretty good.
I expected a better fight. Yeah, that was a bit disappointing. Well, I guess I should talk to him too. How many more do we need? It's just Daddy Arcade left. We'll give Daddy Arcade a try.
I feel refreshed.
He's going to kick my ass. Tyrant.
Let our duel commence.
Lord. Deals 3 damage to all enemies. Holy shit. 5 damage to an enemy. Oh, yay. Game. I think. Nope, not gonna be game. It's gonna heal. I spoke too soon. Now it's game.
Brilliantly done.
Now it's game. Masterful performance, Rean. I was able to get a clear look at your unclouded eye. Compared to the true masters, though, I'm still a beginner. Even so, I'm glad I somehow managed to defeat you, sir. This might be a game, but you've really helped my confidence. That is most important thing. Take this with you. As proof of your victory, I expect that now you'll be able to fully utilize it. What's up, Seelan? Udin? This is a master course, isn't it? And an incredibly powerful one at that. Indeed. The power is utterly worthless unless one knows how to properly use it. Though I doubt I have to remind you of that at this point. That really does mean a lot. Coming from you, but it's somehow a lot of pressure. Now that I've received the title of Divine Blade, I'll remain focused. Thank you for this time together. I really appreciate it. Likewise. Mr. Suitcase. What do we got? Erda. Wooden. The design, right? King on his throne. King on his throne. I felt like that should have been more difficult. Took a nap when I got home from work. Just now woke up 6 hours later. That sounded like me last night. Sounded like me last night. So we have Stargazer's Tower left. So we're just gonna push through. We're gonna finish Stargazer's Tower, and then we'll be right into the story tomorrow. I think it works out great. I will be right back, folks. All righty. Yeah, I felt like that should have been a lot worse than what it was. Just use red deck wins. Sure.
I got this.
Oh no, hold on. I'm old. I feel so tired. I think we're going to call it a night. You have a good night. No worries, Leviathan. Get some good rest.
Let's go.
Good
Here
rest.
I go.
Oh yeah, we have the... Oh. Ooh, we have 2 of those left too. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're going to do. So we need Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. We'll do the trial chests. We'll save Stargazer's Tower for tomorrow.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
Sacred Mirror? What is that?
Sure.
How? Proud warrior!
I got this.
Got it!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Now!
I got this. Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go!
Uppity up. Uppity up. Up.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
That's my boy. 124,000. Easy damage.
Is anyone injured?
I was waiting for a few. I never got a few.
Yay, I did it!
Nocturne Bell. Remedy Fantasia 2. Sledgehammer EX has been upgraded to Warhammer. I loved Warhammer. Irene, Ash, Laura, and Gaius.
Now that's the good stuff.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, hi. You're a big boy.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
Leave it to me.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Let's go.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul.
What do you think? 4S craft to be able to do it?
With the fury of the goddess!
Gildar Ganon, so he wasn't content unfortunately with Zelda, he has to bother Reen too. Fair enough. Yuna now summons Marnius Galgar with her S-Craft.
I'm up!
He almost done. Did he? Yeah, that's almost half health.
Yeah. Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
It also helps that I have Laura's brave or battle order, brave order.
Third. Fourth.
On the go too.
Fifth.
60% damage.
Sixth. 7. 8 leads. Breaking dawn.
Let's go.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners Revelry! Got no time to waste.
Oh, look, Scald went up level. Powerhouse that he is? Yes. Gravion Hammer, break damage up 75%.
I must continue to train.
3 rounds. 3 rounds. Or 4 rounds, really. Because I used a battle potion too on green. Gold Dragon EX has now upgraded to Divine Dragon. Trails in the Chest. That is a very fitting trophy title. I gotta see what this is. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. I slacked on that one. I thought I did pretty good. Hey, no. Yeah, I thought I did pretty good. Just you sing 2 rounds and then a courteous good night. Yeah, we don't have our Ren, unfortunately.
Let me take a look. Wow, this is very impressive.
Allow me to thank you for all your hard work. At last, all the Courageous 2's book notes are complete. How can I repay you for this favor? Maybe this will do. Is this a chunk of black Zemurian ore? Where did you find it? It's long been in the possession of the Imperial Museum where I work. We didn't know of its true value until Professor Schmidt announced his ore research results. I spoke to the chief curator about it, and she agreed to donate it to the Radiant Wings. Thank you, Dorothy. We'll use it well.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
80% info logged. 90% info logged. That's over 80% of data collected. I suppose I owe you something special for your trouble, huh? Magius? That's a master quartz. Sure is. Guess who went to do a little interview at the Epstein Foundation while in hiding? I'll spare you the suspense. It was me. Anywho, that's when I got you this quartz. I hope it helps. Oh, I see. Thanks, Vivi. I'll make sure to use it. I'll make good use of it. You can be sure of that. Complete personnel note report.
Alright, what do you have for me? Whoa, good stuff you got here.
You've completed over 80% of the battle files. Nicely done. How's about a reward for all that hard work? Obtain Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, look! Another one. A master quartz. Where did you get it? Oh, I was at ZCF over in Liberl studying some of the communication tech they've got. They were researching brand new types of quartz there, so I got one. You'll make better use of it than me, I think. It's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Physical damage as HP drops increase up to 140%. Critical rate. Yeah. 140. I'm almost. Oh. I gotta test that out. I don't know if I'm gonna actually do that yet.
Tell me of your glorious exploits.
The highest rank? I'm at a loss for words. A reward for your troubles.
Take it, I insist.
Crimson Red Annulus.
Outstanding. The Thor's alumnus in me couldn't be prouder.
Academy grade increased to Unbreakable.
A reward for your troubles. Take it, I insist.
Blazing Winged Lion Medal.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Ciao for now, Reen.
We got so many trophies tonight. So many trophies. Prevents ailments and stat down. Ooh. Ooh. Strength, defense, ATS, ADF, critical rate, plus 50% auto CP up. $34.11. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 We have a little second here, so hold on.
Let's do this. Here I go.
I'm up.
I'm going. Soar! Etheric Arts! Yes! Arcus activate! Here I go! There!
$90,000.
Let's keep moving.
Oh look, Oberon reached level 10. Okay.
Enemies approaching. Please be careful.
It's my turn. This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched
I
deep
just want to see how
in my
much damage
soul.
they do.
Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
Gaius woke you up. Nice.
Howling heavens!
That magnificent ham.
As the wind guides us.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So the only thing we have left is Stargazer's Tower. And then we can continue with story. So overall, I think we made a ton of progress tonight. You had a feeling I wouldn't get it all done, though?
Here I go!
I didn't think I'd get it all done either.